Everything will be fine, I promise. What could possibly go wrong?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Listening to a song today called Satori Part 1 by Flower Travelin' Band. I was very lucky. I threw on a Japanese prog rock playlist on Spotify, and this was one of the first songs I heard, so it's a pretty good one. Yeah, you know, I had just about enough for a stream today. I had just about enough, but I felt like I needed one more guy to talk about. And I took a look at Kiwi Farms, the most recently posted, recently made threads. So full credit for finding this guy goes to them, because there's a very extensive thread which caught my eye very quickly about a man who apparently is a time-traveling Angel of Death Illuminati member, leader of the Illuminati, no less. Who is married to a dead toddler, a dead Palestinian girl, and that's pretty intensely fucked. I did a little bit more digging, and it didn't get better from there. Thankfully, he has a very extensive YouTube channel filled with like half-hour rants, which is just my favorite thing to find out about a person, is that they have a channel filled with insane bullshit. Because if they're just crazy and it's all contained to like Facebook posts or something, that's not really interesting. This guy does have a Facebook, but I probably won't be looking at that too much. Actually, I do have a couple of pictures. I think one of them is from the Facebook. And again, these credit for these go to Kiwi Farms once again. I will be linking the thread in the description later. So this is our boy. And, yeah, that's he. Yeah. So we're probably just gonna leave this up for a little bit here. And, someone in chat says, oh my god, he's hot. Bear, ban that person, thank you. So, the other thing I wanted to show was, this one. Wendell Charles NeSmith. Should I dedicate my life to a dead girl? God has promised me her hand in marriage for eternity in the afterlife if I do. I think I will. Does this make me crazy? My Facebook status is about to be changed to married, I think. The greatest relationships are the ones you never expected to be in. The ones that swept you off your feet and challenged each view you've ever had. Yeah. Yeah, real challenging stuff. So, you know, once again, that's the boy. Let me take a look at chat once again here. Oh my, we have $200 donations from Gadolf Titler. One says, love you, Claudaddy. Well, thank you very much. Don't invade Poland, and we're good. And the other one says, here's some more weed money. Take it, I'm drunk. Prevent me buying crack. Well, you know, the internet makes things so easy these days, so I can't really blame you if you do, but thank you very much. See, this is that German income. This is that German ingenuity. But yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at our boy here. And so to all the other Super Chat people, I will be taking a look at those at the end of the stream. I used to do, like, breaks in the middle of the stream, but these days I find that it just makes things a little easier for the viewing, you know, the audience, and honestly, it makes it more condensed and you know, formatted for myself to just read them all in a block at the end. So let me switch over here. And yeah, this is our boy. I'm gonna turn off the music here. Once again, we've been listening to a really great album called Satori by Flower Travelin' Band. They're like a 70s, maybe late 60s Japanese prog rock band. Very good stuff. Yeah. So again, this is our boy, and that's him down there, and it's convenient that he actually already looks a lot like Sangi. That's a good thing. In case anybody decides to make any hilarious PNGs or anything. But as you can see up here, this girl, yeah, this is the dead 5-year-old Palestinian girl. Now, from what I understand, from the Kiwi Farms thread, this was a girl. Her name was Inas Shakat Dar Khalil, and she was like killed in a hit and run by some like Jewish militant guy. I don't know. She was a Palestinian girl, so I guess it was some kind of hate crime. I don't really know, but she died in like 2014, as you can see here, years ago. And like earlier this year, Wendell Charles NeSmith has like decreed his love for her. So we're not going to probably watch this too much of this video. I'm sure this is just going to be kind of a bummer, honestly. I'm sure that's just, it's very, very sad. I mean, any child dying is very sad, but surely the things that this guy has done since then are a little bit sadder. Inas Shakat, Episode 1, Marriage of the Lamb. Now, before we get into watching this, he has so many videos. Act Human Rights, All Dogs Go to Heaven, Made for Kids. Oh, I don't like that one. Game Genie. What is he talking about the Game Genie for? Call for an Uprising, The Masquerade, all the way down to like Death to YouTube, which has his most views on his whole channel, which I'm sure we'll be getting to soon. This guy might turn into the next Nassim Ogdam. Anything's possible, so yeah, I guess we're gonna start though with the episode 1 here, the Phantom of the Pain Menace. So we start the whole video here with this lovely view. You can already like picture the mugshot in your head. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. This better be a really messed up fake thing. Oh, I don't think so. The funny thing about Charles NeSmith is might be NeSmith, I'm not sure. Is that people had been telling me about him, I think, before. I've heard the name before, but I don't think I ever looked him up, because if I had, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Although, if the Kiwi Farms thread was only made, like, earlier this month, once again, credit to Kiwi Farms for enlightening me on this man's true insanity and linking a lot of his channels and things. I will be linking the thread later once the stream is done. But yeah, I guess maybe the information hadn't been like condensed into a good format until recently. So now we know. Now we know how fucking wonderful this man is. Let's watch. I have not actually heard him speak yet. I've been saving the big reveal for the stream.
My name is Wendell Charles NeSmith.
NeSmith. Okay.
And I am the luckiest man in the world.
Damn, dude. You'd be lucky.
I have spent the last 10 years of my life searching for my soulmate. A philosophy-obsessed girl who I could give my entire life to.
Oh god, what is with these fucking camera angles? This looks like a 13-year-old's vlog.
Giving my life, I literally mean spending all of my time writing love letters like this to her.
Love letters like this. Is this a love letter? Oh boy, I feel the juices flowing.
I wrote 5 books to her.
What the fuck? Hang on.
5 books.
Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't know the books were about... So this has been going on for quite some... Wait, what do you mean you wrote 5 books to her? This one came out in 2012. She died in 2014. Fuck off. That's not true. You're lying.
To her. I made countless films.
Oh my god, he has an IMDb. You know, I didn't even check the IMDb, but in hindsight, that was pretty dumb. I spent my life invested in wisdom and naturally graduated in philosophy at What does that mean, naturally graduated? When I understood the bigger picture, I created free pieces of information in order to effectively convey these topics. From what I understand, this guy's some kind of fucking communist or some shit. I'm not really sure, but also his comments are turned off. That's certainly a shame.
I made countless.
Go back. Every frame a pause here. My salvation, director. I vow our righteous youth, director. Oh, I do not like the title of that one. Living Neverland. What is with these fucking people in Neverland, director? Where are these videos? I want to see these videos.
Countless films for her.
What is love?
In 2015, I made this.
Uh-huh. The televised revelation. Okay. Ugh.
All I wanted was a beautiful.
There's some interesting transitions there. What do you want? What's your requirements for your love quest?
All I wanted was a beautiful girl who I could do this sort of stuff with all the time.
What sort of stuff?
But I failed to find anyone like that in this world. Females aren't interested in philosophy at all. So that's where I ended up, alone.
Alone. Oh, he just needs a boyfriend-free girl, preferably before the age of yeah. So like I said, it's a good thing that this guy looks a lot like Sangi already. I mean, just look at this frame. There's so much you could do with this frame.
I know that it is better to be alone than to be with the wrong person. The only problem is all the females in my environment are the wrong person. I learned that
Yeah, clearly what you were looking for all along was a dead Palestinian child. Right. It's worth noting that at this point, this girl's been dead longer than she's been alive. Very grim detail to point out, but I mean, it just further adds to this whole situation.
I had to build her from childhood.
What? What are you Oh, God! Oh, no! Where are we going with this one? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Our boy must grow. He must grow.
But they don't take kindly to wisdom in this world. They make it illegal.
Illegal. So basically what he's saying is this Pygmalion thing, which, what is that, Greek, I think? Some kind of Greek concept or something like that.
I learned that I had to build her from childhood.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that what Pygmalion means? I don't know about that one. And I really don't know. Oh, God.
They make it illegal.
Illegal. I love how you can hear the sound of the camera zooming. Once again, here's another great frame. You could do so much with this frame.
I was sad the other day because I'm alone and there's no way I can find what I'm looking for in this.
Apparently this man was, however, married for like 5 years or something. He was at I don't know how long it was, but he was actually married to a real person for like 5 years, or some extended amount of time. He got married is the point. So he's not nearly as much of an incel as you might fucking think he is based on everything. But yeah, go off, I guess.
This world has made it impossible for that to happen. So then God offered me someone's hand in marriage.
Oh, you know, when God gets involved, things go right out the window. You know, whether you believe in God or not, I like to think that if he is up there, he's probably just up there chilling, watching The Boys season 8 or whatever, because he can do that. But he's probably playing Cyberpunk 2977 at this point. But he's probably not coming down here to give some random fucking dude who looks like the cavemen from the Geico commercials the hand to marriage of a dead child. I feel like that's wrong. I don't know.
فهو استيقاظها الأخير وخروج لن يكتب له العودة إلى المنزل فمستوطن حاقد يتربص بها خلال عودتها.
Is this guy actually crying or is he fake crying? She did not want to go to kindergarten. I pushed her to get up and she was... So the child didn't want to go. I'm probably going to skip past this because this is just depressing, unless he has something to say. Doesn't really sound like he has much to say outside of boohoo tears, which, I mean, again, it is very sad that this girl died, but I don't know, in the context of this video, I don't need to hear this guy fucking blubbering. Hang on. Actually, you know, this gives me the opportunity. Most of you already know what's happening, but that's fine. And, there you go. And, yeah, there you go.
I don't feel a thing, and I stop remembering. Days are just like moments turn to hours. Mother used to say, if you want, you'll find a way. But mother never danced to a shower.
God offered me a wife.
We're replacing Dame Dane. Listen, I love Yakuza, but it's overdone.
How could I say no?
Also, walk in the rain.
I'm sorry, dear. I don't know how to spell your name. It might be...
Okay, that's probably the first thing you should do. Is learn how to spell her name. Oh, God.
that, or it might be that. There's different spellings on the internet for you, so I'm not...
Walk in the rain! In the rain!
Not sure how to spell your name.
You'll never remember my name because I'm a Palestinian. Oh, God, that's so sad. It's so sad that even he can't remember her name. Oh, God. Oh, get fucked, you weirdo.
Always remember your name. So you have been up in heaven watching me since then, my love? So you saw me from here
Please stop saying my love.
all the way to here?
See, now, you know, when Jeff Mangum makes an entire album about saving Anne Frank at the age of 12 years old from the Nazis in some sort of time machine, and possibly also he's Goku during this, I'm not really sure. There's a lot of theories about that album. But you know what? He does it. At least he does it with some level of artistry and class. This is just tasteless, honestly.
Because you are dead, my love, I don't have to advertise anything I do, which means I can avoid being trolled.
Walk in the rain, in the rain.
Sorry, dude.
In the rain.
Sorry, I don't mean to ruin it for you.
You see everything that I do, and I can do it all for you.
I love you, my love. Okay, well now we're playing Bryan Adams, so I don't need to be copyrighted worldwide.
It's going to spell your name like this in all instances in the future, because that's how I originally spelled it.
So wait a second, he made this fucking poster or whatever, and he misspelled her name, and then at the bottom of the poster he said, no one will remember my name because I'm Palestine. Oh my god, dude. Self-awareness fucking zero.
I had hoped that you were alive so that you could save the world. But
I wished I could save you in some sort of time machine.
now it looks
I was so close to starting the stream with I love you, Jesus Christ. But
like you're just going to have to inspire other little girls to save the world.
other little girls to save the world. And does saving the world involve your cock at all? I can't. Well, now you know it's official. Married since April 20. All the zooms are really fucked. I really don't like the zooms. In fact, actually, hang on. Time for another music pun. Another music joke. Hold on. I got it. And there you go.
God for her hand in marriage. Thank you, Enos, for your hand in marriage.
I really don't think she had much say in the matter, now did she?
Now watch me spend the rest of my life dedicated to you.
Everything that I have done has been for you. All of my work is yours, my dear.
What's the point of this? Why are we doing hilarious chipmunk computer voice now? Swah, swah, swah. Oh yeah, zoom in more on the heart. I really love, I don't know if you guys can hear the zoom in sounds, the manual zoom in sound of the mechanics whirring on his camera, but that really just adds to the keynote of the experience.
I, Wendell Charles NeSmith, take you, Enos Shawkut, to be my wife.
Are you sure that's how you want to go with the pronunciation of her name? Is that your final answer?
To have and to hold from this day forward.
So it shall be known and said. So it goes without saying that there's nobody particularly official ordaining over this. But I mean, for all we know, hey, maybe Charles here can ordain himself. I don't know. I keep calling him Charles and not Wendell, despite the fact that that's his middle name, because I'm pretty sure when people were recommending this guy to me, they were calling him Charles NeSmith. And they did not call him Wendell, but I guess that's his name. So Wendell, what a fucking Melvin of a name.
For better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish forever through God's grace. And this is my solemn vow.
Praise God, for the Lord our Almighty God is King. Let us rejoice and be glad. Let us praise his greatness. For the time has come for the wedding of the Lamb, and his bride has prepared herself for it. She has been given...
I'm sorry, I know this is a dated meme, but, you know, it really just sums up this whole situation. This poor fucking girl is dead, and she can't even escape this guy's wrath.
Clean, shining linen to wear.
Number 15, marriage to a dead Palestinian girl. The last thing you'd want with your marriage certificate is a dead child from 5 years ago. But if you're Charles NeSmith, it turns out that may be what you get.
Then the angel said to me, write this, happy are those who have been...
Did he not do till death do us part? Because I feel like that's an important part that he, I feel like that's an important part in those vows that he might be missing, you know, leaving out here.
Invited to the wedding feast of the Lamb. And
Feast of the Lamb. This video is terrifying.
the angel added, these are the true words of God.
So this is just your standard, like, wacko bozo goes crazy and decides to start including God and everything. You know, you ever wonder what craziness would look like in a world without God? Like, if we never had the concept of a divine creator, you ever wonder how crazy would manifest itself? Because God, like, always involves itself in these people's delusions. Like, every single one, at some point along the way, God's involved. And it's like, what the fuck would crazy... Would it even exist? It's a real thinker.
It's just us, dear.
Oh, no. Oh, my God, that was... Well, I've seen a lot on this channel. This is, that was quite something.
Our wedding has just solved all of my problems. I'm gonna have an amazing life, and it's all gonna be for you, dear.
You know, besides the crazy wackiness of what he's saying, my God, this is getting creepy. Besides that, someone in chat said that Crazy would invent God, and that's a real moment right there. That is, huh? That's interesting. BRB, I gotta go write a book and tip my fedora real quick. Anyways, what was that? What was it that he just said?
It's just us, dear.
That is so fucking horrifying. That is petrifyingly scary.
Wedding has just solved all of my problems.
Oh, or fucking praise the Jesus, praise the Yezu that we solved all of your problems, Wendell. This fucking child who died 5 years ago must be so glad to be solving your problems right now, you fucking dipshit.
I'm gonna have
Wendell Charles, more like Weasel.
an amazing life.
I think I'm gonna start calling you Weasel. We're gonna start doing that.
And it's all gonna be for you, dear.
All for you, dear. Well, thank you, Weasel. I'm sure she's just so flattered.
This is so good because now I don't have that
feeling in my heart like I'm alone because I got you and I got you forever and you're always looking down on me and we can do
I got you forever and there's fucking nothing you can ever do about it, bitch.
everything together, so this is really cool. Everything makes sense now.
Is that so, Weasel? Well, I'll tell you what, it all made sense before, and the sense that it made was a prescription for fucking Ativan.
Hinata watching Naruto from afar
Oh my god, what's this?
and admiring him.
Oh my god, what are we about to get into?
Thank you, God.
Can we... What was that again?
Hinata watching Naruto
Naruto? Yeah,
from
uh-huh.
afar
Why is Naruto involved
and
now?
admiring him. Thank you, God.
And here's Naruto! Okay. Okay. This guy really could not be making this video easier for me to make fun of if he was trying. Maybe he is trying. I don't know. Although there is a letter from his mother, which he released. I don't know. He might just be a whole whack-daisy troll, but apparently he got, like, in trouble with his local police because he shouted at one of his neighbors that he wants to have sex with their daughter. So this could all just be, I mean, maybe that's fake too. We don't know. That might just be from what he said. I don't know. I didn't read enough of the Kiwi Farms thread, to be completely honest. But, you know, there's every chance this is a troll, but if it's not, my god, this is just the perfect fucking shitstorm of crazy motherfucker. Just Corpse Bride Pedo Edition, and now Naruto. Perfect. Oh, sorry, Naruto. Sorry, we want to skip through this.
I love you.
I hate this. I officially hate what's happening right now.
Enos. I love you.
Did you just call her anus? Jesus fucking Christ. Someone in chat says, don't ruin Naruto for me. Really? Really, fam? Really? Pretty sure Naruto ruined Naruto for you. What does the Bible say about the bride and the marriage? Events in the Bible, but who is the bride of Christ? So this is the marriage of the lamb is the whole motif of this video right now. Is I guess she's the lamb or something. Let me go back here. What does the Bible say about the bride and the marriage of blah blah blah? The marriage of the lamb is one of the greatest events in the Bible. I have not read the Bible. I don't know what the marriage of the lamb is. But something tells me it doesn't involve marrying a 5-year-old dead Palestinian girl who's been dead longer than she's been alive. So anyways, that's that video. No, that's wrong. We're going to be moving along here to some other videos here on Wendell's channel. And actually, if we take a look at his webpage here, you can see there's some links here. This one's only available while he's alive. And this one here is the main website after he dies. Let me take a look at this. Hang on. I have to make sure there's no... I don't even know. I don't even know what this... I don't know. I don't even know what could possibly be on here that I'm shielding from you, but I just got to be careful. Wendell Charles... Okay, it's the same website. All right, so that's fine. Let me hang on. We can probably remove the V meme from 10 years ago. Let's get rid of that. I just the moment, you know, during all of this I was like, my god, this poor girl is dead and she can't even escape this guy's fucking like obsession. That is terrifying and sad and terrifying a couple more times. If we look at his website here, Wendell Charles NeSmith and Enos Shaukat Dar Khalil NeSmith. Oh, don't call her. Fuck off. Fuck you. Get married, and thus begins the countless adventures of the couple. Uh-huh. What does that mean? Watch. What are we watching? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? My name is Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking god no. He wrote something from her perspective. I don't like this. Oh god. Oh god. My name is Inas Shakat Darkhalil. Hang on. Hang on. I need some uh-huh. And we take that and we there you go. And yeah. I was a beautiful little girl from a beautiful villages called Sinjil near Ramallah. I loved to play with my dolls, but had one favorite doll that escorted me everywhere I went. I loved to visit my friend Tolene, who lives nearby. We were best friends and always together. I loved to draw a lot, and I could spell the alphabet and count till 50. Well, you know, honestly, that's the only, it's really the only requirements one needs for a marriage, for a wife. The teacher said that I was clever and often gave me a star on my copybook, and sometimes she gave me a piece of chocolate when my drawing copybook was neat and tidy. Every morning, Mom would wake me up, wash my face, and comb my hair, and I would sing to her, "Continue missing me while I am away." When school started, I asked Mom for a new bag, new coloring books, and new dresses. She loved me so much. She got me 20 dresses. She got me 20 new dresses, new coloring books, and coloring pencils. I wanted to go to university when I grow up, so every day I come back home from kindergarten, I do my homework. Mom would tell me, "Dear, get a rest first." But I would refuse. I wanted to do up my homework. I wanted to be clever and go to university when I grow up. On 19/10/2014, Mom woke me up to go to kindergarten. I was sleepy and didn't want to go. I had a beautiful dream. I took my doll with me. I always took her with me to school. She would sit on my desk and repeat the alphabet with me, sing with me, or hold my coloring pencils while I drew. My friend Tolene came, and like every day, our mothers walked with us to the street until the school bus came and took us. I waved goodbye to my mother. Okay, so, this just goes over the whole... Dear God. I was feeling sleepy, so I fell on the ground. My doll and my coloring pencils and my bag scattered everywhere. I heard my mom shout. I wanted to reach out to her, but I couldn't. I was sleepy. I felt her hug me. She hugged me, and I slept. I hate this. If you're just tuning in, this is fucking this guy. This weirdo fucking guy. Hang on. Hang on. This guy. What I just read was this guy reciting from his own words the experience of this girl dying. My God, I didn't think I could get much more fucking depraved than channeling Eric in that regard, but this has really gone above and beyond. Okay. Well, yeah, let me see here. So this is his channel once again, and we were we were about to look at this video, The Death of YouTube, or Death to YouTube. But before we did that, I wanted to show you, I was unaware of this whole thing. I wanted to show you some of the stuff on his page here. Athaden, welcome to Athaden. This is now our new utopian society. It is as fast as the turtle, but always wins the race. It is not said to be this or that, but instead develops from within. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Crazy bullshit. Gotcha. The Antichrist war games are Rapture. And these are all links to his... Oh, wait, no, these are his movies. Oh, God. These are his fucking movies. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess if we want to... Oh my god. Oh my god, there is just so much fucking content to dissect here. Oh my... Okay. Well, that's... Yeah, there's my history of dating or whatever. Ivory heart here. Pygmalion's heart has been shattered by the vicious spirits of the cruel women that exist within his world. So basically this ivory heart thing that he made is like his like weirdo pedo manifesto. We'll watch a little bit of this, I guess. I don't even know what this is hosted on. What is this? Divine tragedy transfigures our modern-day world into that of gods, goddesses, heroes, and heroines. The films adapt the original messages to be receptively understood. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Wendell takes one special little girl on a journey through his nation's heart while teaching her how to save the world. And then we've got Pygmalion's heart being shattered by the women, the vicious women. Clearly the only option here is to child groom. That's the only option he had available to him. Nice deep fucking breathing. Let's hear that again. Motherfucker, is this a cam rip of your own movie? Are you kidding me? Wait, no, this is the Universal logo. What is this? Did he just rip off the Okay. You know, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that's the least of his problems. So if the timing adds up, I think the first Ivory Heart, it said that it was 2012. I think he might have still been married then, if I'm not mistaken. There was a woman who married him at some point. I don't know what the fuck that situation looked like, but yeah, it's quite interesting.
If then, in the countless ages of the past or at the present hour in some foreign clime...
Are you like drunker than me? What the fuck?
Past or at the present hour in some foreign clime which is far away and beyond our ken, the perfected philosopher.
Oh my god! Ah!
Is or has been or hereafter shall be compelled by a superior power to have the charge of the state.
What did you say?
To have the charge.
Did you say superior? Oh, superior power. I thought you said superior brain power, and I was gonna laugh based on how your reading is going right now. We're gonna jump ahead here. What's the next thing you're reading here?
By two quinties. But I told. Thank you, Putin. But I told you all this very long ago. I actually gave you many years' warning as to the event.
Reminder that this video is technically considered a TV documentary or whatever he called it. This is on IMDb. You can go and give this film a rating right now. I believe this... Which one is this? This is Divine Heart 2, I believe. We're out of chronological order in the series, but yeah. This video came out... sorry. This film came out 5 years ago. And really doesn't look any different from his more recent video where he marries the dead girl.
But you would not listen to me, and you threw me in prison, and you locked me up in psychiatric wards, and you forced medications upon me. So even though I was trying to warn you so it didn't have to come down to this, I was trying to make it so we didn't repeat the same mistakes
Oh my god. Know your history, ladies and gentlemen.
of our past, but
Oh, 13 Friday. This is clearly leading into 13 Reasons 5. 13 Reasons Why Season 5. Or just 13 Reasons 5, if you're cool.
you
Like
made your choices, world, and I'm really sad. That's what I was trying so hard. You know, I have...
Oh my god, we've got something about Jesuits down here, too. I wonder if this guy knows fucking... What's her name? Crazy bitch. Gail Schuler. Yeah, you... Did he just... What did he just say?
Made your choices, world,
You made your choices, world.
and I'm really sad. That's what I was trying so hard. You know, I have had a sleepless life. Like, I am who I am because I've spent my whole life becoming who I am.
I am who I am because I've spent my whole life becoming who I am. Well, put that one on a fucking mug. Jesus Christ, he's led a sleepless life. Well, I believe, Charles, I believe based on the things I've seen from you so far that you have never slept one day in your life, and maybe that's why you're like you are now, Weasel.
And when you are spending your life invested in mainstream media, and then you tell me that I'm talking bullcrap, then there's a big problem.
Also, I am all I am. God, I did not. My throat did not want me to do that one. We're gonna jump ahead again. Let's go to fucking. Oh God, here he is on cam. Jump ahead, please. Please. Okay, the video isn't feeling like it doing it. All right, well, you know, there's that. There's all that. Let's here we got World War III. This is a war like what did that say? This is a war like none you have ever seen, for it is a direct attack on all that is divine. Yo, contract, time machine. Here's his thing about pursuing a time travel career. Welcome to the new world order, my friend. So as you can see, this is a man who wears many hats. This is a man who is both a time traveler. He's also a child fiddler. He's also an Illuminati leader. So that's all very exciting. But by now we're long overdue. This is his most viewed video on YouTube. For some reason, it has 4,000 views, but it only has like a cumulative 8 likes and dislikes. But yeah, Enos Shawkat episode 48, Death to YouTube. You can imagine how fucking sad the parents of this child are right now.
It was this image that my friend Pinku made of me that kind of convinced me to try out the lion's mane, the beard. So I don't know. How's it looking? It's just starting. We'll
Kind of looks like you've been on estrogen for 6 months, but go on.
see how it goes.
I just got paid, and my shop...
Is this guy really that proud of the beard when it looks like that? I mean, I can't grow the most robust of beards either, but at least I'm not like out here like, yeah, look at my beard, yeah.
is out of stock of my purple haze, my drugs.
Purple haze.
The more you are out of stock off your tree, the more money you save me. Because when you have it in stock, I just buy it and I keep buying it and buying it.
He's got that Seth Rogen laugh. I don't like that. So when does the death to YouTube come into play?
Because the idiot doctor reduced...
Oh, hang on. While we're here, hang on. Death to YouTube. That reminds me. Let me just... There you go. And, there you go.
my meds, I'm having to try this sleep remedy. They have never worked before, so why would they now? They are big, chunky things, aren't they?
Big and chunky. Anyway, here he is in his rape basement.
What do you do with trash?
Trish! Well, thank you for asking. I got a lot of opinions about Trish. What do you... Where can I get... God damn it, I don't have the... Oh, fuck, I got rid of the goddamn Frank. God damn it, I botched it. I thought I had the Frank. I didn't have the Frank available. That's fine.
You throw it away.
You throw it all over the ring, and then you start eating garbage.
Or recycle it. What do you do with people who are trash?
Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. How many guns do you own right now, Wendell?
You throw them away. Or recycle them.
This is a man who's probably actually going to murder people. I hope you guys know that. This man is violently unhinged. I'm gonna say that much. This is an actual. To paraphrase Rich Evans in the episode, one of the Red Letter Media videos about Neil Breen. This is funny now, but when it gets entered into evidence later, it won't be so funny.
The reason I mentioned that is because I had a lady stop me in the complex, and then she said, "Oh wait, I don't know you." So then I kept on walking, and then she called me really, really rude for walking away from her when she stopped me randomly and then told me that she didn't know me.
Eyes on Brian.
And then she got really aggressive, and then she was like, "Just because I live in a ghetto doesn't mean you can treat me like this." And the thing is, I was like, I live here too. You're an idiot. Like, so I didn't say you're an idiot, but I said I live here too.
What does this have to do with anything?
What are you talking about? They're so stupid.
Why is this video bearing the name of this dead child, you fucking sick son of a bitch? Like if you're gonna do this shit, you don't have to call it Enos Shawkat episode 48. This is fucking disgusting. You want people to know about this dead Palestinian girl and the cause and all of that and all the suffering of the people or whatever you claim to want. But if they look up this girl's name now, the fucking first thing that they find is your crazy antics.
I think that pretty much everybody that lives here is trash.
Including and especially yourself.
It was really random too. The thing is that I didn't realize that she was talking to me at first, which is why I did not immediately respond to her. But she was on her balcony, yelling at me downwards from her balcony. Like, who does that? Who goes out on their balcony and starts yelling at people who are walking on the sidewalk? Can you see how to turn bad into good? When bad things happen, just document them in a comedic style.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, genius. So I don't know what this has to do with death to YouTube, but I guess we'll jump ahead a little bit.
I want to be able to earn myself enough income to be able to have spice most of the time.
Spice?
If you enjoy my content, then I would appreciate if you would purchase a book. That would be really cool. You can buy an audiobook on Audible, or you can buy a physical book on Amazon. And
do you guys think I should buy one of his books?
That would help both of us out. You don't have to, though. They are free. You can actually get them on my...
A physical copy, no less. You know, I can't pick up a physical copy of FFCC Remastered, but I can get a physical copy of one of his books. That's so great.
My website and on YouTube, but I do provide the physical copy as well if you want to buy that on Amazon, and I also provide audiobooks on Audible if you want to be able to carry that.
Where does YouTube fucking get involved in this? This is all fucking filler.
My work before Enos Shawkat was sussing out everybody, and then in Enos Shawkat I end up choosing sides everywhere, so I find out who my allies and who my enemies are, and it's really funny because it's completely...
We know who our enemies are!
Against my culture. I'm like that, I'm a renegade. I'm just like David Icke. A renegade is a person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles, having treacherously changed allegiance.
And now we're learning about the fucking definition of renegade. I've heard they have it made and live for a bounty.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from this sick son of a bitch.
A turncoat is a person who shifts allegiance from one loyalty or ideal to another.
What do you even talk? You know, this is the thing about crazy people. When they make these videos, it's like the only they make total sense to these people because they have half the story in their heads that we aren't getting. This video is the equivalent of playing Final Fantasy 15 without watching the fucking movie or the anime or whatever, and you have no idea what happened in the city or whatever. You have no idea what anything is or what's going on because it's just supplemental material. Important material is missing. And that's all just in his head. And so he knows what the fuck he's talking about with, like, oh, the turncoats and the renegades and everything. But none of us do, and he's not explaining it well.
Betraying or deserting an original cause by switching to the opposing side or party. Fireworks for ya.
Uh-oh, now we're talking about Epstein, I guess. This is fucking random app access discussion. Like, anything goes. We could be talking about Epstein. We could be talking about fucking renegades and turncoats. This is a real bruh moment as we just silently observe this fucking Epstein article in this guy's video. Okay, now we have it. Now we're getting into the YouTube arc of this episode of the anime. All right, I'm excited. You know, this whole thing so far has just been the intro. It's like the beginning of the Batman movie where he's stopping the petty thugs and whatnot before we get into the real meat of the goods. So this is the real meat. This is the beginning of Act 2.
'Cause there ain't no doubt I give my heart to Australia. The marketer I hired misunderstood me and thought that I wanted 33 more subscribers when I only had 33 subscribers. So
guys, I smell French toast for some reason. I think I might be dying.
Then I questioned it, and he said that, oh, well, for the $5, you only get the 33 real subscribers. You get the real subscribers.
Is this guy literally saying he got bots to subscribe to him, and yet he only has 89 subscribers? Well, how about that?
I'm like, if you can really get me 33 real subscribers, you know, for the $5, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. So, you gave someone $5 in the hopes that they would give you 33 subscribers on YouTube. 33 whole subscribers. Wow. Yeah, obviously death to YouTube, honestly, because you're clearly being suppressed.
Amazon has announced that they are...
Who the fuck is that jabroni? Who is this man? I'm sure someone in chat knows who this guy is and watches his content. Who is he? The elusive man.
Amazon has announced that they are working on producing a Fallout television show type thing.
Why are we talking about a Fallout TV show now? What the fuck are you on? And here's Russia.
Allies.
People are saying that's the guy from Game Ranks. So, wait, what happened here? What happened here? Hang on. Strike on April 9th, 2020 expires July 8th. Our Rapture lecture for the Fourth Reich policy hate speech. And he made an appeal to YouTube and they rejected it, so that's quite something. I mean, yeah, speaking as someone who has been at risk of guideline strike in the past due to a fucking video of me watching videos that are already on YouTube. Thank you, Susan. Once again, thank you. Yeah. You know, with a video title like The Fourth Reich, I really can't imagine how you know, I can't... It's amazing to me that YouTube took a look at this guy's video. They clearly must have appealed this video. Like it says, appeal rejected. Clearly they must have interacted with it in some way. And yet somehow this guy's weirdo fucking pedo nonsense is allowed to just keep happening. I guess that's all fine. I guess that's all just fine. Thanks, YouTube. As long as you're not talking about Nazis, then you're fine. Or Tiananmen Square. You don't want to make China mad. Remember, that's where the big bucks come from.
That is what I want. Awesome.
Recognize the value of it because it's free, so they think, oh, well, it's free, so it doesn't sound to be worth anything.
Yeah, that's right, chat member. Leafy got banned, and yet we have this. To be fair, Leafy did make like fucking 25 videos about Pokimane or some shit, so honestly, not even one video is necessary about her.
That's a really, really, really bad assumption to make, all right?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Really, really, really bad.
Rashid A. Butter. Okay.
Assumption to make, all right?
Whoa. Hang on.
Really bad.
We get a little bit of a look at his sidebar here. He appears to be a fan of the guy who does the challenge videos with Fallout and whatnot. I like that guy. God damn it.
Assumption to make, all right?
I think I'm going to focus mainly on SEO. I could get a lot of views at one time, but it would be better to get views dripped over time. Anyway, you can tell that it is working.
Yeah, you've got 73 whole subscribers. That sounds like kind of a low number in the YouTube terms of things, but that means there's 73 humans who are like... I mean... Do you think there's more than half that are just subscribed to him for like the lulz? Do you think that might be it? Because I wonder how many of them are actually like agreeing with him. Like how you'd have to be, your craziness would have to be so in sync with this guy's craziness for you to believe his videos and the things he says. It's like most of them have to be just for the laughs.
Probably better to work on SEO rather than just advertising one video, because in the long run you will get a lot more hits from it.
Oh yeah, apparently all of his subs are bots as well, so I mean, he just said earlier in the video, I paid some guy $5 to give me subs, and it's like, yeah, you don't normally tell people if you're doing that. You just wait until somebody exposes you for doing it.
Short term you'll get a lot less, but definitely worth it. Go the SEO.
Yeah, this guy's channel, by the way, is Darkbreaker97. If you want to see some more of this guy's really good content, make sure you look at Darkbreaker97 and his really good friend Fuso YouTube. Please take a look at them.
Search engine optimization.
Now we're talking about SEO. All right, this video's fucking boring. We're gonna do like one more. I was expecting so much from death to YouTube. In fact, actually, before we exit this video, maybe we should jump ahead a little bit. Maybe he's got like a full-ass manifesto here. There seems to be a part where he's just talking for like the whole like 5 minutes of the video or something. So let's watch the end of this video. Maybe the end will be better.
Old video, and they say it was harassment, threats, and cyberbullying. Fuck you, YouTube. You're a piece of shit.
Uh-oh, we know his email now. Okay, well...
Because I updated the videos with new information. I did not upload any new content. It was just the tags and the description, and gives me a strike. That's so evil. Like, YouTube can destroy any content creator like that, especially a content creator that has a lot of videos. YouTube can easily go through my videos and say, we don't like this one, here's a strike, we don't like this one, here's a strike.
Yeah, except you're an actual piece of shit and your videos shouldn't be on YouTube. There's a fucking difference between when you're complaining about this and when like an actual fucking content creator is complaining about this. See, now you're gonna make me fucking mad. Before it was all fun and games, but now you're stepping to my whole fucking turf and it's like, no, bitch, fuck off. You deserve to have community guideline strikes. They shouldn't even give you guideline strikes. They should just remove your fucking channel because of all of the weird, crazy, fucked up shit you're promoting and talking about and doing. By even just dragging this dead girl's name through the fucking mud, you should no longer have a channel. And yet people like fucking Leafy get taken down, who, yeah, whatever, fuck Leafy. His content's not that great, to be honest, but that being said, you know, he has a right to have a YouTube channel. He hasn't done anything as fucking wrong as this guy. People get channel-wide demonetized because of the wrong opinions, because they talk about the wrong things. I myself was channel-wide demonetized because of the same exact reason, and only thanks to fucking H3H3 getting in touch with his friends at YouTube, were my channel and many other channels were removed from that situation and had monetization re-enabled. It's so fucking amazing to me that YouTube will take down these goddamn like people that just have the slightly wrong opinions. But if you're literally taking a fucking dead child's name and using it to promote your weird, insane garbage, like, no, that's fine. Just give them a little cheeky guideline strike. That's okay. I gotta be careful every time I play a fucking song in my videos. But yeah, no, this is fine. This is just fine.
You don't like this one, here's another strike. Even if it was the first video I uploaded like years ago. Like, that's so weird. Like, why am I getting in trouble for something I did a long time ago? And why would they say that I harass people and bully people? I'm just the opposite. I'm trying to figure out how...
Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm not trying to harass and bully people. I'm just trying to laugh and make fun of people. It's totally different.
...to solve internet cyber...
This guy just said, not a bully video. He literally just said that.
...bullying and harassment. Why on earth would you tell me that I'm harassing and cyberbullying people when that's what I'm trying to combat? Like, it makes no sense, and they're not logical, and they don't care. Like, I just appealed it, but that's not going to go anywhere. They don't listen. They do whatever they
Stop comparing this man to Jerry Cantrell, please.
Fuck they want, and they can so easily destroy people's livelihoods. Yeah, we don't like this video that you uploaded like 3 years ago. We don't like this video now that you uploaded like 2 years ago. And yeah, you uploaded one a few months ago that we don't like now. So there's 3 strikes, like the whole 3 strikes.
I mean, yeah, it do exactly be like that. But the difference is with you, when people are looking at your channel and realizing they should have fucking been giving you strikes all along, I really don't think you should be complaining about it. There's a difference between this. I hate this. I hate that he has the same arguments about YouTube that I and other real content creators have, because it's like, yeah, this motherfucker should not probably have a channel anymore, and yet he's got the same, oh yeah, it's bullshit that they're allowed to do that. Yeah, well, you know, if there's any channel they should be fucking allowed to do it to, it's probably yours, dipshit.
The system is totally...
Sorry, I mean Weasel. That's your new name.
Pointless. It means nothing. There's no value to it, because at any time they can strike you for stuff that was in the past. It's really pathetic. YouTube is such a terrible platform, and I don't know why we're using it as our main platform, because most YouTube creators, especially...
Someone in chat says real/actual content creators don't exist. Please unsubscribe or just leave the stream. Thank you.
YouTube creators...
Even if you don't agree, even if I'm not one of them, and honestly, I just fucking stream about weirdos, I'm probably not one of the real ones, but there are so many good, qualified, talented people on YouTube who make things that they put their heart and soul into. Fuck off, leave.
Creators that have a different opinion than the public opinion have controversial content, and what, like, seriously, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what, you want to build this world where only the people that you say can be content creators, so you're trying...
Yeah, bro, it's just the late night Jimmys now. That's, don't you know, it's the content revolution, bro.
To limit who can influence other people.
You know, I will say this much. This guy's channel, I would not be of the opinion that YouTube should get rid of this guy's channel. Were he not taking this dead child's name and parading it around as if he had any fucking right to do that. If he was just making the same exact videos and he did not bring this child into it, then that would be a completely different situation. If he was just some random wackadoo with 47 subscribers or whatever, and he was talking about how he's Mr. Bestiality and likes to fuck his dog, it's like, yeah, fuck this guy, and hopefully he gets arrested or whatever, but YouTube probably should not step in and remove his channel just because it's disgusting. Only when they start promoting things that should be probably not promoted. And in the case of, like, literally just, like, parading around, may you forget, if you are just joining the stream, this video is... There's a good burp. There's a good Rick Sanchez burp right there. This video is titled Enos Shawkat, episode 48, Death to YouTube. Enos Shawkat, if you are just joining us, is the dead child who he is married to, quote unquote. So like, he's using her name as the fucking series title. It's like, yeah, yeet this guy from the fucking platform, please. I mean, by all goddamn means, yes, I wouldn't be able to make jokes about his fucking channel, but fucking hell, no. Ew, disgusting. Why did we leave full screen? Okay.
Like, and it's so terrible, and you can see on my channel, I've been shadow banned like crazy, and it's like nothing I do can get me out of this box. But I see other people that do what I do and then get really successful really quickly. Whereas, like, you know, I've been doing this...
Doing what you did? What are you talking about? Give me some names about who did what you did, because I'm gonna be real, bro, you got the most unique channel I have seen on YouTube in a long time. And I think a few streams ago I looked at a guy who rolls around in pig shit. So, you know, there you go.
Since 2012, this specifically since 2012, video work since 2012, and writing books. Like, why on earth
wouldn't it be great if this guy held the fucking camera so that we could see him not sideways It really, it's symbolic of his nature as a man. He's a sideways soul, truly, betwixt with himself. Really, it's an artistic. Sorry, I almost said autistic. It's an artistic filmmaking decision, honestly.
Want to block and strike and get rid of content so virtuous. Like, my whole life's dedicated to trying to save the world. Why on earth would you remove content like that? And why would you punish people who are trying to save the world? What, is this the world where...
Because, crazy man, your concept of saving the world was parading around the name of a girl who died fucking 5 years ago because she fixed all your problems, quote unquote. Quote to yourself. Yeah, I don't know if you're exactly trying to change the world there, buddy. I think you might be just trying to change your sleeping arrangements.
Where it's illegal to save the world? That's a fucked up world. I don't want any part of that world. Like, and when I say illegal, it's not just YouTube. Like, YouTube owns your police. Like,
what? What?
The corporations are directing not only the media, but also the governments. And you can't even tell, like, and you don't even care when I try to put the... Actually, when
It sounds like somebody calling into a GTA talk radio station. No, but the corporation! Laszlo, you just don't understand.
Try to tell you about these topics, you abuse me. And when I try to reveal this information to you, you abuse me. Like, what the fuck is wrong?
I'm fed up with this world.
With YouTube? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with our world? I updated the tags and descriptions all the way up to marionettes. I will not update anymore because I don't want a strike. So maybe I have to wait until this strike leaves in 3 months and then try to update my videos again. Why does YouTube make it so difficult to do anything? And
sure is a shame that around the same time that YouTube gave him a strike for his fucking videos, they also gave me a strike, a copyright strike, not a community strike, but a copyright strike because of a video I made about the fucking literal actual rapist who went to jail for rape. By the way, expect that video back on YouTube probably in October. Fun little aside about that video, the alpha male video. You know, I would really have loved to have appealed his copyright claim, but clearly I can't do that because the fucked up, disgusting way that YouTube's system works is that I have to give my fucking name and address and location and everything to this literal fucking, like, convicted rapist because he's the one who made the claim. So the claim goes back to him. So if I appeal it, I have to give my information to him so that he can say no. Yeah, it's a real good system right there. I really love it, Susan. Thank you. To this guy's credit, as we're listening to him ramble about fucking YouTube and how fucked up YouTube is, to his credit, YouTube sure is a fucking mess, but honestly, his channel's continued existence is probably just an example of how fucked YouTube is. Less than he is a martyr for its for its freedom.
Now I can't upload for a whole week, so I guess I'm just going to start collecting videos now to release when I am unblocked from doing so. I don't think that there is any chance that I can get popular on YouTube, because as soon as a video gets a lot of views, YouTube will reassess its content and then deem it inappropriate.
Yeah, because when you have no views on your videos, YouTube can't be expected to fucking look at every rando psychopath's fucking videos. Do you know how many people are uploading themselves fucking rolling around in shit pits, apparently, as disgusting piggies? Do you know how many fucking videos get uploaded to YouTube every second? Of course they can't do that. It's utterly reasonable that when a video gets more views and more eyes and attention put on it, and maybe it starts being eligible for advertisement, that maybe YouTube might be alerted to how fucked your content might be.
Satan rules this world. Remember that. If you are succeeding and very easily, then you are on Satan's side.
Well, that's a shame. Speaking of Satan, that'll about do it for this man who's married to a dead 5-year-old. We're going to be moving along, and we're going to be taking a look now at, let me see. We've got some super chats here. We're going to be taking a look at, what is the next thing? Well, we were going to be looking at a few things here, including Anthony Logato. Technically, I mean, you know, we've only really been going for like an hour or two. We're not even 2 hours in. So honestly, you know what? We're going to put off Anthony Logato for a little bit. We're going to be putting off A-Log. If you're not familiar with A-Log, you fucking should be at this point. But hopefully I can give you a little bit of an education about him to the extent of my knowledge anyway. Before we get to him, though, I have a channel here that I'd like to take a look at, which has been recommended many, many times by people who view me. I'm sorry I don't remember the names of everybody because it's been a number of people who've said it, but it's a channel by the name of Zenny Gundam, and one of the first things I saw when I looked at his channel was my best kiss to date, and he's like, he's like dancing. So that's quite something. Oh, sorry, you can't see that. I'm sorry, you were not able to see that. But Zenny Gundam here, my best kiss to date. Yeah, he's dancing in the thumbnail. That's really good. I love it. And this appears to be some kind of like incel person. From what people have said, apparently he's like been involved in some weird situations. Like people have said that he's actually, like, assaulted women in the past. I don't know how true that is. Maybe the chat can enlighten me a little bit more. Maybe his videos will. But I think the first one I'm going to start with here is the one where he's footloose and fancy-free, much like Mr. Anime. Dancing about my best kiss to date. Let's check it out. Look at that dislike ratio. Holy shit. Wow! There's a few videos here about this guy. Cringiest alpha male on YouTube. The biggest creep on YouTube. So I guess this guy is some kind of, like, studly PUA pickup man. And I mean, ladies, look how beautiful his visage be, honestly. You want to jump these bones. You want to pork this bone, honestly.
Take it easy, Eddie Gundam. What's going on, YouTube? I'm going to share a great story with you tonight.
Well, so far we've got better production values than most of the late night talk shows in the last few months since Corona. So I mean, this is promising.
We're going back to my best kiss ever. Have to go back to my college days. So the scene is fall 2011. Virginia, Charlottesville, Virginia.
Fitting that it would be in Virginia. I like how this is a video from fucking 2020 recounting his kiss. A kiss that he had in 2011. Are you fucking kidding? You didn't even fuck the girl. Are you kidding me? Wow.
I'm in my dorm. I'm completely drunk. I'm almost blackout drunk. And my RA is trying to stop me from leaving the dorm.
Oh my god, wait, he's in the same place as Chris Chan? Do you think he might have kissed Chris? Oh, this is a crossover for the ages right there. A crisscross.
I was saying like stuff about how I want to go kiss girls on the corner and stuff like that. But he really doesn't have a right to do that. So I sprint out. The RA from my floor, him, and the RA from the floor below try to chase me, but I'm way too fast for them. Sprint out. I catch North Line, take it down to Central Grounds,
What is this fucking, like, dance music? This, like, 90s anime dance music right now.
Walk to the corner, and here we are.
Sounds like it belongs in the fucking soundtrack for, like, a Gunbuster movie or something.
Right in the heart of all the action. So
everybody supersonic racing.
I had to number 3. That's Rest in Peace. Rest in Peace. Greatest nightclub ever. Greatest bar, restaurant, nightclub, whatever you want to call it. That would be NO.3, University Ave. So I head into number 3, and the music's blasting.
Yeah, pump it, yeah. Cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, boots, cats.
Tons of hot sorority girls. Everybody's just...
Yeah,
everybody's
baby!
Just doing their thing. Just...
Okay, we have a gif of Mr. Anime doing that. Somebody needs to make a gif of him doing that.
It's just...
I need that for the stream intros. You don't understand.
Just great vibes in there. So
great vibes.
I hit the bar. I get a couple of Jameson shots, even though I really already am sufficiently drunk. And I start getting into the groove too. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it too.
I'm digging it.
And
I'm grooving.
I get up from the stool.
Mr. Anime can shake it.
And what's the first thing I see, like 10 feet away from me? There's this hot...
No, chat member, this is not the guy who killed his parents. I'm just making references to the guy who killed his parents and his entire family, who reviewed anime on YouTube, because that's quite a bit what this channel's reminding me of right now, but let's continue.
Blonde sorority chick, and she's dancing. Her hair's flipping and everything like that. And I just figure this is my time to read body language properly, so I start walking up to her, but I'm doing it in a cool way. I'm doing it like casually, and I'm only wearing like a Devil's t-shirt, jersey.
Someone in chat says that they're listening to the entirety of In the Airplane Over the Sea over this, and they don't understand why his dancing sings up with the end of O Comely. That's some pretty cursed shit right there. I don't like that.
Tee, jeans, sneaks. Like, I'm not dressed like the preppy dudes who are in the club. I'm just dressed like casually. So I go up to her and she's dressed very nicely. So our dress codes didn't really match, but who cares? Everybody's just having fun. And I lean up and I give her a sloppy kiss on the... I catch the left side of her face. I catch like her cheek.
So he just like walks up to her and kisses
a little bit of her lip. And she's kind of out of it, so like she doesn't really like know what's going on at first.
Uh-oh, Stinky! Is this him admitting to like... Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. What we do here is go back. Let's just rewind a little bit.
The preppy dudes who are in the club, I'm just dressed like casually, so I go up to her and she's dressed very nicely, so our dress codes didn't really match, but who cares?
So she's dressed nicely. You're not dressed nicely. You're a fucking slob disgust man. And go on.
I was just having fun.
You're just having fun. You're just there for a laugh, man. We were just a band. We were just having a thrash.
And I lean up and I give her a sloppy kiss on the... I catch the left side of her face. I catch like her cheek and a little bit of her lip. And
so this is some random club girl who was like drunk off her ass and you just kissed her and I guess she didn't stop you.
And she's kind of out of it, so like she doesn't really...
She's kind of out of it, honestly.
I give her a sloppy kiss on the... I catch the left side of her face. So like she doesn't really like know what's going on at first.
Uh-oh.
And then...
Let's just, one more time. Just one more time.
I give her a sloppy kiss on the... I catch the left side of her face. I catch like her cheek and a little bit of her lip. And she's kind of out of it, so like she doesn't really like know what's going on at first.
Man, the music in the background is so fitting right now too. Wow, what a good first video to pick. Honestly, this is such a good first video in my trip down the Zenny Gundam catalog. I'm so excited for the rest.
And then I go for another attempt, and this time 10 out of 10, land a perfect kiss. And her lips were so fucking soft. And
10 out of 10. He landed the kiss, guys. This is just like landing your aircraft in the Top Gun NES game. You know, I don't know if it's like a big accomplishment that you managed to like land your lips on her lips, but I mean, you know, I guess good for you. You might want to wait until she's like awake first, but I guess that's, you know, that's an option. I don't know.
It was amazing. But then she turns around to me and she says, "Who the fuck are you?"
Uh-oh. Let's go back through that one again. Let's just see that one in its full context.
Another attempt, and this time, 10 out of 10, land a perfect kiss, and her lips were so fucking soft, and it was amazing. But then she turns around to me, and she says, "Who the fuck are you?" in her...
And you're saying that this is your best kiss to date? Or, okay then. Continue.
Heavy Virginia accent, and I can't emulate that accent, but it was it's a little weird. Yeah, so she says that to me, and I just stand there like smiling and staring at her because I'm kind of almost blackout drunk, and all of a sudden I see these two like huge football player guys, like who I guess she was with, standing up, and this isn't why I ran out though, but I ran out because I was like, oh fuck, I think I fucked up. I didn't read her body language correctly. Yeah.
No, you just kissed her out of nowhere in the middle of the club without any, like, consent or anything. And even in her fucking drunken state, she was like, "Who the fuck are you?" And then she motioned to her friends who were probably, like, fine lads who were like, "What the fuck? Who is this? Who is this fucking Costanza.jpg?"
So... I'm out of there.
I love how the music stopped right around the time where the girl was like, "Who the fuck are you?" It's like, "Who the fuck are you?" Music just fucking comes to a close right there. Perfect timing.
At number 3, I don't have to explain everything to the bouncers and to those dudes and to her. Like, we're not...
I don't want to have to explain to her and the bouncers and her and those dudes and her that, you know, I was just kissing her out of, you know, nowhere for no reason, even though I didn't know her. I didn't want to have to explain that, so...
Not in class. We're at a club. We're here to jam. So I sprint out because she kind of screwed it up.
I sprint out because she screwed it up? Now, are we sure this guy's not a joke? Are we sure not? I mean, obviously he's a joke, but I'm just wondering how much he's in on the joke.
And
Jesus Christ.
As soon as I get outside of number 3, I see my friend Mike, who's also
number 3, sexual assault,
on the same floor as me in my dorm, and he's eating dumplings, and he's way out of it. He's more out of it than she was. He looks like his eyes are fucking like red. And
so you fucked him in the ass, I'm assuming.
He's got the dumpling sauce all over his hands and shit. I'm like, "Hey Mike, we gotta go. We gotta go."
She really whiffed that one. Yeah, says chat member. Yes, he really dropped the ball there on being sexually assaulted, lady. How dare you?
The corner's hot right now. We gotta go. And he just like keeps casually eating his dumplings, and he's like, "Hey dude." I was like, "Mike." And after that, after like he was unresponsive, I sprinted across University Ave, ran all the way across campus to my dorm.
Man, just because you're trying to fucking get away from your whole, like, rape situation, you fucking... The dude's just vibing eating his fucking dumplings, bro. Don't ruin his vibe.
And I was paranoid for the rest of the night, but...
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, that was still the best night ever, actually. That was so fun.
Mike just wanted his dumplings. That was so fun, though, guys.
My dorm, and I was paranoid for the rest of the night, but yeah, that was still the best night ever, actually. That was so fun.
So, in summation, he walked into a club, found some random chick on the dance floor, kissed her twice, and then she said, "What the fuck are you doing? Who are you?" He ran away from the club because she fucked it up for him. And then he went home, and that was his best night ever, everybody. Man, I hate to see... if you can't handle me at my best, then you don't deserve me at my worst. Well, I hate to see what his worst looks like.
That was amazing. Let me get one of these Milky Ways.
Yeah, take that Milky Way, brother. So again, I really hope that this might be a joke, but given the number of videos already about covering this guy, I really don't know about that.
Boy, oh boy.
Those
were the days.
Yeah, now people are more touchy about sexual assault, you know?
Later, guys.
What is this? What is this video? Oh, that's him shirtless. That's a video talking about him. Okay. Hang on, before we leave, what are the comments? We got 912 comments. I can really only hope that this is, again, a joke. His pinned comment is from him. Body language is so hard to read. And we got replies from him. React to my videos that I made about, you know, fuck off. You're definitely going to be meeting Chris Hansen sometime in the future. I came here from, well, I hope not, because Chris Hansen fucking destroys everything he touches. Came here from a Gordon Ramsay video, and boy, did I not expect this. I have a strong feeling that this entire YouTube channel will be used in court someday as evidence. Mr. Elliot Rogers over here just came by to dislike. Didn't even watch this garbage. You do realize that you're literally exposing yourself for sexually harassing someone, right? Imagine how society would profit if you would have been swallowed. Very good. Thank you, Terry. Very cool. So what else does he have here? What's his most viewed video? It might be that one, actually. Toonami, July 2012... July 2002 lineup. I guess that's his most viewed video. Sorry, I prefer nice girls. Here's a video. Wow, this video, like, quality looks exactly the same as the one from 4 years ago. My best kiss to date was 3 months ago. This one's from 4 years ago. I prefer nice girls.
Hello, ASMD. Today's lesson is about rejection and handling it. I handle it differently from most other people. I tend to resort to personal attacks, ad hominem attacks, and I think it works out well. I don't really, like, whatever they say, it doesn't hurt me. I know they're hurt by what I say, and I just don't have a conscience when it comes to that. You reject me, you've just made a grave mistake, my young lady. So let me... What's that? You reject me, you've just made a grave mistake, my young lady.
My young lady, one more time.
When it comes to that, you reject me, you've just made a grave mistake, my young lady.
Someone in chat says this is obviously a joke, but I mean, again, this one's from 4 years ago. Are you sure he's that committed to the joke? I don't know about that.
So let me show you an example of the kind of shit that got me IP banned from OkCupid on my computer. So this is a conversation I had. The original message that she's replying to got deleted because we had like a 10-message conversation, and then she said, clearly I'm not interested, and I said, okay.
I'm gonna get copyright claimed because of his fucking rap music in the background, so here he is going off on some girl on OkCupid, okay.
Yeah, so you can't be all hunky-dory, happy-go-lucky and say, oh, you're right, you win, I was an asshole. No. I'm gonna get the last word in, and I'm gonna let you know you made a huge mistake. You fucked the wrong guy this time. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, you fucked with the wrong guy.
Okay.
See, he prefers nice girls. How dare you not be nice to him? He's such a nice guy. Again, I really hope that he's just joking around, but based on the like-to-dislike ratio and... I mean, even just his general mannerisms sometimes, I feel like that might not be the case. The day of retribution.
This is a YouTube. The day of retribution is finally upon us.
The day of retribution. Okay, what are we talking about? Like meteors, Godzilla attack? What's happening?
It all ends tomorrow.
It all ends tomorrow.
Tomorrow afternoon, I'll be headed to the beach. And every hot, legal-age teenage woman I see down there will have to face the alpha male swagging game of Zenny Gundam.
Now, again, this sounds like a joke. The way he talks sounds like a joke, but, I mean, we're really just past the point of, like, Poe's Law or anything. We can You could really only hope.
Every hot, legal-age teenage woman I see down there will have to face the alpha male swagging game of Zenny Gundam. That's right, every hot, legal-age teenage woman I see will be serenaded by my mad skills.
Serenaded by you know, God, I really fucking hope this is not a joke, because, I mean, on the one hand, it's like, then he's a threat to mankind and should probably be put behind bars, but on the other hand, my God, if it was a joke, then it's funny, but it just makes it so much more funny if it's an unintentional joke.
And as far as I'm concerned, I'll have myself like 5 girlfriends by the end of the weekend.
Oh yeah, bro.
Just remain game on point.
Uh-huh.
Shades game on point.
Oh yeah, you got those 2003 like fire sunglasses that like Guy Fieri would wear. Good job.
That's right.
PS3, baby. All right. So there's that. Maybe we can decipher if he's full of shit. Again, he's been at this for so long now. It's like he's got videos here from 10 years ago. I really don't know if he's full of shit, but maybe we'll find out. I fell madly in love with a young maiden on the bus.
In this process, you want to say, I don't say this, I don't say the food, I don't say the something. But it don't add up if you make at your job. And how the time you've been there.
Oh, God. Even if this is a joke, honestly, what the fuck? At this point, we're in the situation where, if you know, it's like the it's what I call the Filmerillion situation, where it's like, even if it is a joke, at this point you're filming this girl in public. And by the way, the ultimate joke of this video is just looking at her seated next to blacked.com over here. But that's pretty good. All right. Well, you make sure you stop stalking that lady. Fake texting. She went too far. Oh, she went too far. Guys, this bitch has taken it too fucking far. You fucked with the wrong gentleman, the wrong swag man.
It's the one and only lone wolf alpha male warrior, Zenny Gundam. It's been a while, but I decided to post a new video, upload a new video tonight. I'm gonna make this short though. I'm just giving you an update about everything with my channel. I'm gonna take down that Hell on Earth Smash Brothers video, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate video, and I'm gonna put up a new one. What can I say? I'm amazing in all these videos, but I think that one's not up to snuff because I basically just wanted to show off one of my newer custom stages when I...
Guys, he's amazing in all of his videos, but that one just was not quite amazing enough. That one was just good.
Uploaded that.
That one was up by exceptional by the standards of mortal men, but just not up to his.
But that's in the past now. So, holy shit, this summer's really hot. So yeah.
Someone in chat says, why does he like Smash? Have you been following the news in the last few months? I got news for you. A lot of bad people like Smash.
What am I going to say in this video? I've been playing a lot of like Super Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I mean, I beat them a while back. I've had them for like 2 years now. And I just wanted to do all the little things that I didn't do when I beat them initially. Just finish the harder stuff, get the power moons in Super Mario Odyssey, try to get the Korok seeds in Zelda. I mean, I got most of the power moons by myself.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this might not be a joke, actually. So we're over a minute into this video, and he's just talking about Mario, and no shade for me. I'm a big fan of Mario Odyssey. That was the best Mario game in years. I'm not throwing any shade for that, but I am gonna say that it certainly plays into the stereotype here. It's interesting. I hope we can get into the fake texting that happened.
I mean, I don't cheat, so I do it all by myself, but I'm saying like the first run that I got almost all of them. Some of them are impossible though. One took me 3 hours on Saturday. What's wrong with girls these days? I went to the mall on Saturday and it was just for a brief amount of time, but I approached this really hot girl and
Oh god, okay, so he's at the mall. I think that's what he said. He went to the mall this Saturday. So he approached a hot girl at the mall. Continue.
it was just for a brief amount of time, but I approached this really hot girl and I was like, wow, alpha male, hot girl, that's like peanut butter and jelly, bro. Man. Wow, it was destiny, you know?
Yeah, it's like peanut butter and jelly, bro. It means you're both destined to be together while two thick pieces of bread cover you from behind.
You know what I'm saying? And so I approached her and all of a sudden she started fake texting, looking at her phone, and I wanted to go up to her and be like, what are you doing? I see what you're doing. You think you just blow me off like that? What do you take me for? But I couldn't alpha mail the situation because
he couldn't alpha mail the situation, guys. That's F's in chat.
security guards are right there, and you know how those beta male white knights are gonna get. As soon as I approach her like that, aggressively.
God, you really fucking hope that this guy's joking, don't you? Like, my God, you can only hope. But, like, even at this point, again, even if he is joking, it only makes it moderately less fucked up that he's out there, like, randomly filming people on the bus. I guess it was just the back of her head, but even still, it's like, no, don't do that.
No violent intentions, just talking to her. Man to woman. Are you a woman?
No violent intentions. Who brought up violence here? You remember the parodism stream, the railist stream, where it was like, no work, all robots will take over all jobs. No work, no bomb. And I'm just like, who the fuck brought a bomb into this? You're the one who mentioned a bomb. You're the one, Zenny Gundam, who mentioned not violent. What? I didn't even think it was gonna get violent, but thank you for, I guess, ruling that one out.
Are you a girl? So, those beta male white knights are gonna get. As soon as I approach her like that, aggressively, no violent intentions, just talking to her. Man to woman. Are you a woman? Are you a girl? So,
are you a woman? Are you a girl? I haven't seen one in so long. I just can't tell.
Yeah, I just know how the situation was gonna turn out if I did that. I could foresee the future there. I was gonna get choked from behind by some security guard. Then I'm gonna have to flip him, and all of a sudden, we got ourselves like a Steven Seagal movie. You know, I'm just.
Oh my God! It's just like those scenes from Tenet. Wow. By the way, go watch Tenet if it's safe in your theater. Please take a look.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, bam, 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 knocking out security guards left and right. And why do we need all that?
Is he saying that he did that, or is he saying that he could have done that? Hang on.
See the future there. I was gonna get.
Oh, he saw the future there. This is what could have happened if he had have been unleashed from his chains.
Choked from behind by some security guard. Then I'm gonna have to flip him, and all of a sudden,
he'd have to flip him over and, you know, unleash the dragon technique and all that. And that's just, you know, I mean, he's got a full heat bar. He doesn't want to have to waste that.
We got ourselves like a Steven Seagal movie. You know, I'm just going Jean-Claude Van Damme, bam, 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 knocking out security guards left and right. And why do we need all that? Over talking to a girl? Come on now. Anyway, what was I gonna say?
Someone in chat says that this is like a for sure troll, but it's like, again, he just went off for fucking 2 minutes about Mario Moons and Smash Brothers, and it's like, I don't know, man. I'm starting to wonder, you know? If it's a troll, it's a good troll.
I'm excited about some games that are coming out soon for Switch, but yeah. You're gonna have to wait till like the fall of 2019 now. So I mean, you're gonna have to wait till 2020 for probably Super Mario Odyssey 2 and Breath of the Wild 2. But yeah, I'm still excited about that. Man, women these days, huh? They just don't know what's good for them, do they?
They just don't know what's good for them. I love how that synced up with the music. That was great. Let's keep going. I mean, first day on the job. What do we got here? Consistently bad like to dislike ratios too, and the fact that he doesn't turn off his comments or his likes makes me start to wonder if this might be fake, because again, I mean, you know, that seems to be like, hey, haha, leave me bad comments, haha, and it's like, I don't know, it might just be all like, haha, I'm a troll, haha, and again, it seems to be, at the very least, it's one of those situations where it's like someone who's really pathetic and desperate for attention, and they're like, haha, look at me being a horrible piece of shit for views, haha. And I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know. I'm maintaining hope that this might be a real reject of society.
What's going on, YouTube?
Is that fucking Headstrong by Trapped, or is that a different strong?
Any gunman in the flesh? So today's the first day of my new job.
Oh my god, I think it is Headstrong.
Like 5 hours.
I'll take you on.
Gotta shave, get a clean shave, look younger, look cooler. I mean, I do look young and cool already. So my last job, yeah, I was working at this school, and I've been working there for 2.5 years.
You know, honestly, if he likes Trapped, this might be proof that he's real, honestly.
And unfortunately, I was discharged on the suspicion of being on the influence of alcohol or drugs. And, well, actually, no, that's not the official reason. The official reason is because of refusal to take a drug or alcohol test in accordance with the school's policy. I didn't refuse, I probably declined because I did not feel comfortable traveling with the administrator to the clinic location, and I don't have health insurance. But to be honest, I'm really not that kind of person, you know? I'm not much of a drinker. I'm not going to drink on the job or anything, so...
This motherfucker works at a school? He works at a school? Jesus fucking Christ, who's the principal? Wendell Charles NeSmith?
Brand new start. 6 hours from now. It'll be my first shift in a new job. Yeah, the pay's a downgrade, no doubt, but... I think I'm a good addition to the team, though. So, yeah, let's do that. You guys remember when you were, like, elementary school, early high school years, when you were just, in English class, and the teacher...
So he was just drinking when he said, haha, I don't drink, haha. So, I mean, maybe he is trolling? It's so confusing. I mean, again, even if he is, it doesn't really make it that much better, but it's so much funnier if he's not.
The teacher would talk about some romantic part of a story or novel, and there'd be that one really hot girl in the classroom, and every time you talked about, like, kissing or sex or something like that, you just, like...
Did he just lower his voice to say kissing and sex?
Glance over at her, like, you'd be like...
I don't want to hear my mom... I don't want my mom to hear me say kissing. She might worry about me getting mono or something. I don't want to miss the school dance.
You know what I'm saying? Man, those were the days. Oh, man. God, I've got to get myself a legal teenage girlfriend, because...
A legal teenage girlfriend. Someone in chat said that he has claimed that he's, like, nearly 40. I mean, to his credit, I guess he looks fairly young if that's the case, but... Jesus fucking Christ.
Woo. Oh. Yes.
So, is this literally him being like, oh, yes, I work at a school, yes, all the teenagers, is that what's happening right now? Boy, it's a good thing I didn't remove the Sangi from the screen.
Dude, if you've never experienced that, I don't know what's wrong with you. I think you might be gay, honestly. If you've never looked at a girl in class when the teacher's talking about some, like, really intimate part of the book, and you just keep looking at her, and, like, you do it, like, in a cool way, though. You don't like, come off like...
Oh, like, in a cool way. No, you don't want to come off like a weirdo. You just want to come off like you.
And shit, like, this camera's about to... You know what I'm saying? Man. You motherfuckers are beta males. I come from a different breed, honestly. I was cut from the cloth of a lone wolf alpha male warrior. Oh, man.
I do believe you were cucked from the cloth.
And all of us, we're all begun now. But I still remain, and I shall remain for many years to come.
You shall remain. Again, it's the most easy thing to believe that this guy's trolling, but, like, you forget that people actually talk like this.
Young, beautiful, and powerful. Yeah, so I should probably get some sleep and, yeah, get ready for work tomorrow. New job, new beginning. Let's get it done.
New job, new beginning. Alright, well, I'll take you on. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. So we got a couple short videos here. What's this one? Is this him hitting on a girl?
You know, been talking to you for a while and it seemed like a really cool thing.
Oh my god, it's Chris Hansen! It's the guy with the pizza!
You know, someone that I'd like to meet, and I wanted to check out the situation, you know?
Well, here we are.
Here we are. And that's the whole video. Wow. I love how the video's titled Sparks. Sparks! This has to be a troll, doesn't it? This fucking has to be. Yoga babe. You know, but again, it's like now he's just randomly filming bitches in public, and it's like, are you like, even if it's a fucking troll, this is not okay. Although she is acting like a bit of a weirdo in public, so I mean, it's understandable if people might start filming. If only it went well with this girl. She's clearly also crazy. Maybe she also listens to Trapped. Alright, well there's that video. That was Yoga Babe. What should I buy my girlfriend for Valentine's Day? Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Someone said to check his about page. What do we got going on here? The progenitor of the lone wolf alpha male warrior breed. He joined in 2006. He's been here for a while. Channels. He's got like... Wow, that's a lot of chicks. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of chicks. What are they up to? This woman doesn't even have any videos. Is he just subscribing to random people? These are just random women. Okay, now this is the kind of thing that starts to convince you that it's real. Like, he subbed to Brittany Cole here with 3 subscribers and no videos. What the fuck is this? Who are these people? Favorite workouts? Who the fuck are these people? He subscribed to Darian Long, GRSE. What the fuck is this? An Atlanta legend, Deborah Black Girl Dunbar. What is this? This looks like it's some other crazy person. Here's a guy in a Chris Chan t-shirt. Alright. Basically Emma. She's got 1,000 subs. And she does fucking gotcha life videos. So this guy's just like subscribing to every woman on YouTube who has a channel and a picture. Morgan McCall, 2 subscribers, of which he is one of them, and she has no videos or content. He probably just found Kenzie Pulliam with 1 subscriber, no videos. You probably just found these people's fucking channels in comment sections or something. Now that's when you start to get incredibly fucking creepy. That's when you get to the point of... Oh, Boys. I thought that was the TV show, The Boys. I got excited. That's when you start to get to the point of, like... even if this is some kind of troll, it's like, no. It's like, just no. Dame Daddy Do Lucky Star Naruto. So he's subscribed to all these random chicks. Okay, Declan. Starbucks veganized. And yeah, wow, that's something. Community, nothing. Playlists, favorites, view full playlist. Breath of Fire, NES music. Oh no, a Nick Robinson video. That only bolsters people's claims about Nick Robinson. I kind of like his videos though. NHL stuff, Metroid music, GTA commercial. These are such random favorites. Why would any of these, like Mission Hill promo, why is that his favorite? I don't understand. This is such a strange person. But again, if we sort by his most popular videos here, let's continue. Let's watch What Should I Buy My Girlfriend for Valentine's Day?
Take it easy, any Gundam. Guys, I'll try to make this as short as possible. So KO Clutch, you want to talk about that situation? I have a very interesting story. KO Clutch did approach me in person. Turns out he was someone I used to know in high school. I didn't know him that well. He wasn't a close friend. I had some close friends in high school, but he was someone who vaguely knew me, and I guess he saw me on the internet, like, making noise, and he wanted to pretend like he knew me very well and everything like that. Anyway, he approached me. I put these hands up.
Oh, he raised them hands. Run the fuck up, bitch. You don't want to deal with these hands.
Just in case. I was very cautious. Like, I saw him coming. I stepped to him.
So wait, he cautiously put his hands up like he was boxing him? That doesn't sound right. Can you imagine approaching a guy and you're not about to fight him and he, like, raises his hands to fight you? Boy, that's some... I don't know if that's the most alpha male thing I've heard today, bro.
We had a little conversation. He was like, hey, you're disrespectful over the internet and everything like that. Like, it's cool, Zenny. I'm not gonna say well, he said my real name, but, and I said, yeah, I say what I want. That's my First Amendment right. That's the American Constitution. That's the United States Constitution, you motherfucker. So what are you gonna say right now? What are you gonna do? And
he's getting so dangerously close to dropping gamer words left and right. Let's just watch.
He was like,
might I remind you, this video is titled "What Should I Buy My Girlfriend for Valentine's Day?"
Like, oh no, nothing. Like, I was like, I wish you could just be a little bit more respectful. And I said, all right, I understand your feelings, but listen, I say what I want to say. And he got kind of like, he gave me this weird...
So basically he said some shit that was, like, fucking horrible in public, probably. Because knowing him so far, that's understandable. And this guy came up to him to be like, hey, that was disrespectful and rude. Please don't do that. And this guy was like, what the fuck you gonna do? Square up, motherfucker.
Weird look, and I slapped him. Like, I don't want to say I bitch slapped him, but, like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like,
well, you did slap him, and you're a bitch, so I mean, it all adds up.
And he was like, I'm sorry. Like, and I was like, it's cool, dude. Just calm down. Stop getting emotional. Go back to your house. Like, we're still cool and everything, but, like, you gotta keep your emotions in check, basically. So that's how it ended. Then I walked back to my house. KO Clutch, sorry about that, dude. It happens, man. Like, I can't say.
Sorry about that, dude. Sometimes, you know, when you tangle with a wolf, you get the fangs, you know? Like, sometimes you just can't you can't hold that alpha male, that raw energy back. You try so hard throughout your life to maintain your power level and not go like full turbo, like lasers out the eyes Superman at every moment, but you know, sometimes it's just hard to hold that back, bro. I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
I've taken any losses like that, but it happens. So what else do I want to say? Oh yeah, Valentine's Day is coming up. I have a special present planned for Lily. I don't know what to get her. I'm thinking about getting her like a teddy bear, but like she's not a little kid. She's 21 now, right?
Who's Lily? Does he really have a girlfriend? I guess to address the elephant in the room, this guy is not the least attractive person in the world. This stream is really proof that if you're some kind of weirdo incel and you're complaining that, it's all about looks, I got a looks max so that I can get with the femoids. This is proof. The first guy was fairly okay looking. People in chat kept saying if he wasn't crazy, he'd be hot. And I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, he... in certain lights, I guess he looked fine. Most of the time, he looked like Sangi. But this guy, you know, he looks like your average, somewhat average, like 6 out of 10 guy. Like, he's fine looking. And yet somehow he's, if this is true anyway, if this is not all just a troll, he's somehow the biggest fucking loser in the entire world.
Man, I couldn't even... No, don't get the wrong idea. I was thinking about getting her a teddy bear because I know how women these days like these fucking garbage beta males. Look at Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast he's garbage, dude. You guys subscribe to that guy? Come on.
Yeah, I also hate Mr. Bestiality, the zoophile. He shouldn't have as many subscribers as he does.
Realize, look, ever since I started going on YouTube, we're going back to December 2005, but I'm just saying, like, maybe a month into going into YouTube, I realized that people were going to do that in the future. I realized that people were going to try and use it to make money. That's all he's doing. That's all those guys, all those YouTubers are just trying to make a profit and just trying to, like, get a job off that because they want to get out of their parents' basement and everything like that. I could have the same amount of subscribers as him and I would never monetize my YouTube because I don't care about that stuff. I don't want to make a cent off this. I use YouTube the way it was intended to use it, like just watch videos and everything like that. Mr. Beast is a fucking beta male. If I snuffed him, if I met him in person, I snuffed him, and I was like, fuck.
Why are we mad at Mr. Beast now? Is he trying to get, like, called out by Mr. Beast or something?
Fuck you, Mr. Beast. If I just landed some straights on him, he'd be like, how can you do that?
Doesn't Mr. Beast, like, give a lot of money to charity and stuff? I mean, I agree that he's a little bit like, look at me, I have so much money! I'm just going to do crazy, frivolous things with all my money! And it's like, yeah, okay, fucking shut up, asshole. But, I mean, even at the same time, it's like, yeah, he's still a better person than you, guy. I don't know about that one.
You do that? Oh my god! He'd pull out his iPhone. I know that beta male has an iPhone. He'd have 911 on speed up. Like, oh my god! I'd slap that shit out of his hand, and I'd finish him. It'd be Mortal Kombat 2. It'd be finish him. Ugh. Fatality, baby. Pull the Sub-Zero and Scorpion fatality on him. Nah, but
oh my god, you fucking gotta be trolling, dude. Like, come on. Oh, this is the greatest case of fucking Poe's Law ever. We really can't tell. The whole fucking chat is, like, split. Every video he gets a terrible dislike ratio. Like, wow. I just don't know what... The man's broken my brain. He's literally mind broken and ahigaoed me. I'm his... you know, I'm left to his devices.
Nah, but everything I'm saying is the truth, though. Those guys just want to...
Everything he's saying is the truth. Yeah, if he got in a fight with Mr. Beast, I'm sure he would... I'm sure Mr. Beast probably has the fucking Secret Service protecting his ass at this point. So it's like... I think he probably wouldn't even get that far, but go for it.
Money, that's it. Come on. And do girls actually think that's cool? Like, the way they talk... Like, that's not alpha male shit. The way Mr. Beast goes, he's like... Hey, can you believe I'm doing this? I'm giving out like a credit card for $500,000, no limit. $1 million credit card, no limit. Like, hey guys, if you actually believe, like, come on, man, what a fucking loser. Like, what a fucking bitch. That's not alpha male shit. Alpha male shit to me is like Kimbo Slice, backyard fights, throwing the hands, knocking someone the fuck out. And
throwing the hands. I thought alpha shit was like making a video on YouTube complaining about those women who wouldn't date you.
I know Mr. Beast would never be able to do that, his skinny ass. Yeah. This got me off track. Alright, yeah, so that happened with KO Clutch. He got slapped. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry. I had to do it. You were talking way too much. Mr. Beast, yeah, complete pussy. He wouldn't be anybody. Jake Paul's a pussy too. He's fighting these scrubs like who can't.
Again, I don't know how we got on to fucking Mr. Beast and now Jake Paul. Like, I guess he's just talking about various YouTubers who are bitches. Well, I mean, yeah, Jake Paul's a bitch. I mean, you got him there.
Like, that's like me fighting like a fucking 13-year-old video game nerd, like who never been in a fight before. I'll fight Jake.
13-year-old video game nerd, like someone who collects all of the power moons in Odyssey and yeah, makes a video about Fire Emblem and has a YouTube channel named Zenny Gundam. It's so. Again, even if he's trolling, once again, I have to reiterate, the weird creep shots of random people in public doesn't. It's not good. I don't know about that one, but like,
Paul with sock and boppers, and he can have MMA gloves. He can fight bare fist. I'll still beat his ass. But see, I'm a humble guy. I don't like to talk too much trash. I'm just trying to stay in my zone here. But what should I get Lily for Valentine's Day? That's what I want you guys to know. I want you guys to put some input in that, because Lily hasn't logged back into OkCupid since December, and that's been a couple of months now, and we've got to figure out what to get her. I've got to get her something special because I...
Wait, so your whole thing is she hasn't logged back into the thing? This was earlier this year. He doesn't still have a girlfriend. I mean, this has to be trolling. We're gonna move along. This one's almost done, but we're gonna move along from this one. We're gonna do a couple more. Like, I just gotta go through his videos a little bit. Like, the 1 month, 1 week anniversary of Zenny punking the FBI. Okay, well, we gotta start with... I wanted to just go through his videos a bit, but we gotta watch this one. What the fuck happened with him and the FBI? This can't be good.
Take it easy, any Gundam.
Get that fucking Fethos Luthak energy in the air.
Guys, a quick video here. I was thinking about the whole FBI thing, and I think we're nearing the 1 month anniversary of their visit to my house. Wow, that was embarrassing for them, wasn't it? They just got killed. They got murked, man. Like, I don't even know how to... I wish I had recorded it. If I had known they were coming, I would have positioned my Sony Cybercam over there, and I would have hid the little red light that shows when it's recording, because, you know, they would have tried to damage it or, like, destroy the evidence. But then again, it was...
This is like my early videos. I can't fucking hear him over the fucking music. I mean, it's a cool song. Apparently it's from Killer Instinct, but what's going on? How did you own the FBI with facts and logic?
2 against 1, and they didn't do anything. They lost verbally and physically. They would have lost physically. They lost verbally for sure. They got exposed. That was, indeed the greatest annihilation in the annals of the FBI's history. My exposure of them is unparalleled. Huh. That was hilarious.
Hang on, I just need to play that clip back again.
Indeed, the greatest annihilation in the annals of the FBI's history. My exposure of them is unparalleled. Huh. That was hilarious. They tried...
Yeah, that sure as fuck was hilarious. I can't lie about that one.
So hard to paint this picture of me as like this school shooter type or something like that, and none of it worked. My rebuttals were too awesome. They were too... I was just exposing them like crazy. Like, they were fiddling with their fingers, they were getting nervous, they were sweating, and I was...
They kept doing the tenet symbol with their hands and talking about inverted lungs and whatnot. It didn't make any sense to me, even after I finished the movie.
Getting closer and closer, my muscles were tightening up. It was just uncomfortable for them, and they were just making me more and more powerful. Like, they were getting me into almost a fighting mode. It was crazy. And they had their... I'm sure they had their little ankle guns or whatever, or some...
They almost got him into the fighting mode, guys. I regret to inform you that you have not even seen his final form.
Kind of weapon, I'm sure, because they feared that I was some kind of school shooter type. But listen, you didn't get what you want.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Give me back the video. Ah, fuck off.
If it worked. My rebuttals were too awesome. They were too... I was just exposing them like crazy. Like, they were fiddling with their fingers, they were getting nervous, they were sweating, and I was getting closer and closer, my muscles were tightening up. It was just uncomfortable for them, and they were just making me more and more powerful. Like, they were getting me into almost a fighting mode. It was crazy. And they had their, I'm sure they had their little ankle guns or whatever, or some kind of weapon, I'm sure, because they feared that I was some kind of school shooter type. But listen, you didn't...
What could ever give them the opinion that you're some kind of school shooter type? I can't imagine. Again, please, God. I'm so divided, too, because, like, I think it... I'm really honestly 50-50 on if it's a troll, and even if it is, it's still not that good. It's still not a good thing. But, like, even in my head, even if he is real, like, oh, geez, I don't even know. I just lost my train of thought. He raped my train of thought.
Get what you wanted. You
allegedly
lost. Loser, pussy, faggot, bitch. Fuck you.
Uh-oh, what did he do? Oh, he just dropped the... Oh, he just dropped one of the bad slurs. You can't say that slur. That's a slur.
Sure, because they feared that I was some kind of school shooter type. Well, listen, you didn't get what you wanted. You lost. Loser, pussy, faggot, bitch. Fuck you, pussies. You lost. I'm gonna actually apply for a job at the FBI.
You can't say that one anymore on television. I don't think you ever could say it on television. Actually, I guess back in like the fucking 70s or whatever, you kind of could. I'm pretty sure Homer Simpson was almost gonna say that word to John Waters' character in like the 90s. So technically, yeah, I don't think you can say that word on television anymore. I don't think you can say it on YouTube anymore. Watch out, dude.
Just so I can get hired and remind you on a daily basis that you lost. When I see you two guys in the office, I'm going to go right up to you, and I'm going to tell you to your faces every single morning you're going to have to deal with it.
Is he talking about getting hired at the FBI?
Yeah. Oh, baby!
What was that? No, that has to have been a fake laugh, right? Like that. What?
Deal with it. Yeah. Oh, baby.
Oh my God, dude. Honestly, even if you are a troll, you're kind of fucked up. But that being said, like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good comedy. I can't lie about that. This guy is trolling. It's like, you're hitting the nail on the head.
That's how an alpha male operates. That's how an alpha male operates. I fucked them up. Verbally, didn't even have to use anything. And if they had pulled out any weapons, I would have pistol whipped them in self-defense, and we all know that's true. FBI, you lost. Try it again, you know what's gonna happen. You won't because you're too embarrassed. I beat you so badly, I put you guys into retirement. I wouldn't be surprised if they quit the next day, those two agents. Oh, man. Imagine one man...
So, he doesn't really say what he was talking to the agents about, so this that has to have been some kind of fake encounter, right? Like, okay, we're gonna keep going through this. So this is... Okay, well, actually, this is all his videos. If we sort by oldest... Yeah, 10 years ago, 9 years ago, Ninja Warrior submission video. We have to watch that. And then G Gundam commercial 9 years ago. And then, like, he takes a break for fucking 5 years or whatever, and he comes back 4 years ago with all this shit. And then he takes another break for 2 years and comes back with some summer 2002 Adult Swim commercial and, like, a Smash thing. And then he goes hard into this whole thing. The newest one here being College Poker or Ziggity Zenny Vault. Charismatic Alpha gets betrayed by the young maiden who's... God, this has to be a fucking joke, right? Like, my God, I am really torn on that one. Let's watch the Ninja Warrior video. Oh, young samurai. Someone in chat says the title is clickbait. Oh, did you miss the first segment of the stream? I'm sorry. This is the second segment of the stream. We're about to move to the third segment of the stream, which I promise is not going to be any less disgusting than a man marrying a 5-year-old dead girl. So is this just him fucking dancing on rocks and playing at the playground and shit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Oh, parkour. Parkour that shit. Yeah, climb those rocks. Alpha male energy. Beautiful. Well, it's such low quality, I can't even really make out what's happening. Let's do one more video here. What do we got? What's another good one? Eternal Romance. I'll never forget you. Sophie Bear. Oh, Bear, you're on blast today. Targeting 5-star recruits on OkCupid. Recruits the Zenny Gundam Power game. Here's a video about Lily. Let's see more about this girlfriend he was supposedly talking about. That's the name of the girlfriend, Lily. He was saying in the video that she hasn't logged into OkCupid since, like, December or something. So it's like, maybe she's not really his girlfriend. Maybe he just really wants her to be. I don't know. Let's watch.
Excellent news tonight, YouTube. Give me a second.
I mean, if we're drinking...
Gotta chase that down.
A little bitch with fireball.
Excellent news. I'm in a relationship now.
Are you now? Tell me more.
It's pretty strange. It was unexpected, but check it out. I don't want to break Aubrey's little heart, but for now,
Aubrey,
I'm gonna have to put her on hold until she logs back into OkCupid. Then we'll talk.
Well, Aubrey Plaza, you've been warned.
But for now, I have some other business to attend to. Don't worry, Aubrey. If you ever see this video, it's not you, it's me. It really is.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm pretty sure it's you. I have a strong feeling that it's you. Put the cologne on. Make yourself smell good. That's good.
Check this out.
So, Lily, 20, New York, Brooklyn. She's just a girl who came to New York and is looking for new friends. Now, I feel kind of bad even looking at this girl's profile right now because this is, by all accounts, just some random girl who has no right to be caught up in all of this.
We liked each other's
We liked each other, guys. Guys, she swiped on me one night and after like drinking and before going to bed. Like, oh, that means everything.
Profiles. That's what I like the most about her. Open to non-monogamy.
Yeah, that means she wants to fuck other men. That doesn't mean that you... Oh, God, you fucking idiot.
Because I checked through her match questions and she didn't mention anything about sex. So, that'd be crazy.
This is probably not even a real person. I'm gonna be real. This is a bot. This is just some fucking bot that he's, like, fallen in love with. Holy shit.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's her best picture right there.
If he's trolling, then maybe that's part of the joke, and in that case, I mean, you know, again, it's a pretty funny troll. It might be a little inappropriate when he's filming real people and whatnot, and even just, like, filming someone's account. I don't know, but if it is a troll, I mean, it is pretty funny, but if it's not a troll, it's like, did this guy just fall in love with some random fucking Russian bot who's gonna tell him to vote for Trump?
Love that. That's awesome. Alright, so she's a Sagittarius, so I don't really remember the zodiac dates off the top of my head, so I had to do some research. I know Sagittarius is somewhere like toward the end of the year. So as you can see, the The Sagittarius born in November 22nd to December 21st is known as the independent, almost flighty sign of the...
That's my sign, you fucking bitch man, you tiny baby bitch lad. Don't bring the Sagittarius into this. We've suffered enough.
Zodiac. Sagittarians are bold and always truthful. They will say what is on their mind, even if it crushes your very soul. Oh, she's gonna do like that, huh? I don't believe in the Zodiac. I just want to know her age, because now that I know that she's turning 21 in that date range, I know that she was born in 98, and that's very important to me because that's a little old for my taste, but I'm gonna give her a shot.
It's a little old for my taste. Oh, guy, listen, Wendell's proud of being a fucking weirdo. Just you be proud, too. It's fine.
We both liked each other's profiles.
Someday you two will find your own dead toddler. She's out there waiting for you. She's probably not going anywhere, let's be real.
And, we'll see where this relationship goes. I mean, she does look pretty cute in that one pic. But you know why the non-monogamy thing's important? That, since she didn't answer any of the sex questions, that non-monogamy thing to me, that means if I put in a lot of work, like on the first date, woo! Oh yeah, I'm gonna be banging.
Oh my god. The fucking depth this channel has sunk to, I swear.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be banging. I'm gonna get her to take those panties off and we're just gonna be smashing on the first date. I just have to work my Zenny Gundam magic.
It has to be a fucking troll, doesn't it? Like, it has to. Oh god, it has to be.
That's gonna be awesome.
This cannot be a real human being. I fucking refuse to believe it. This person feels like he was fucking written by the fucking writers of Airplane.
Awesome sauce indeed. Woo! Alright, Lily. That's my kind of flower. Let's go. Let's get this. Man. You see how sudden love can happen? Just like that in an instant. It's crazy. Yeah, poor Aubrey though. Don't want to break
poor Aubrey. She doesn't get to experience that Zenny Gundam magic.
her heart, but this is just a temporary arrangement.
So this is literally just some girl he hasn't even messaged yet. Like, if this is real, holy fucking shit, Jesus Christ. Let's take a look here at some more. I was gonna finish it off with that one, but I'm gonna watch this one, My First Encounter with a Fin Cell, which I believe is like, I'm too poor for a girlfriend or something. I'm really not sure. But the fact that he's got that kind of terminology happening is questionable.
Take it easy, Zenny Gundam. Guys, I was gonna shoot this video outside, but it's kind of dark out right now, so we'll do it in here. The lighting's not great and everything, but that's fine, because tonight's been kind of a dark night for me, and I'm not talking about the movie.
By the way, that movie totally still holds up. Batman Begins is a little bit cringy with the suit and the voice. The voice is still a problem in The Dark Knight. I just watched it 2 days ago, by the way. Sorry for the tangent, but yeah. Still a top 5 superhero movie. Really good, solid movie.
Let's play the number.
Probably one of the best Nolan movies, too, honestly. If you're not being a hipster and you're being honest with yourself.
Number 2 player in the world in Marriott Tennis Aces, and I was up a set on him. I had game point on him. I lost 8-6 in the tie break. It sucked, man. Using that gay-ass Luma. No, that's not what really sucks, though. What really sucks is that I met a young maiden tonight, and
A young maiden, go on. You know, at the very least, this guy is not wearing hockey pads, so that's something.
It's not going the way I want it to go, so I'll show you quickly. So,
He met a young maiden tonight. Does he mean he talked to someone on YouTube?
Young maiden, her name is
Oh my god, it's just some random chick on YouTube. Please, guy, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope he's... Oh god, if he's real... Cause if he's fake, then this is hilarious. But if he's real, it's like this is the actual guy who like slides in, like any girl posts anything, and he's just like, "Hey baby, you want a boyfriend? Hey, I know that this is the fucking forums for like dealing with grief about a loved one, but hey baby, you wanna smash?" I would love to believe that guy is real and he's personified in this dude, but I don't know. I just almost can't believe it.
Me?
I cannot believe this person is real as a human being. I don't know how he could function this long.
Emmy with a Y. Huge emphasis on that. So, what was this video? That was one of those trending videos. So, yeah. Stop white knighting. Amy, let's go on a date soon. Do you live near New Jersey? Oh, badass.
Let's go on a date. Hang on. Hi, my name is Emmy. Emma.
So, yeah.
Emmy, let's go on a date sometime soon. Did he just say that? And then he liked his own comment?
Stop white knighting. Amy, let's go on a date soon. Do you live near New Jersey? Oh, badass.
I don't live in New Jersey, and I don't date random people I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yes.
And he liked her comment, too, motherfucker.
I don't live in New Jersey, and I don't date random people I don't know. Okay.
You know, when Yeetus Fetus is the one who's being the most reasonable person in the chat, you know you've got a problem.
We're not gonna stop there. And I did
I'm still not interested. This isn't Tinder, for fuck's sakes.
We're not gonna stop there. And I did subscribe to her. Come on.
I'll subscribe to you. We just have to get to know each other. Like, holy shit. If this is a real person, I feel bad hoping that he's real, because like this person's a danger to people. Holy fuck.
I'm still not interested. This isn't Tinder, for fuck's sake.
Please! Benor, please! Give me the date. Give me the pussy, please! No thanks. I said, please! You know, he's increasing his chances by liking each one of his own comments, because if he does that, you know, it makes her think that he's got support behind his opinion, and she's like swayed toward his side. It's clearly it's a good tactic.
I gave her so many chances. So
you gave her so many chances, dude. I just can't understand why she would pass up an opportunity like that one.
This is what happens when you meet a Fincel on YouTube.
Wait, no, not Fincel. That's financial incel. You mean Femcel, you fucking retard. Jesus fucking Christ, you can't even get that right. You can't even get your own fucking terminology right. How embarrassing.
What happens when you meet a Fincel on YouTube? A Fincel is a female who just, for whatever reason, doesn't want to engage in a relationship. She's a female incel. If you kind of...
Yeah, you know, a female incel, a Fincel. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because it's F and then incel, but no, the term is femcel. It's a well-known term. Fincel is a different term. Listen, I know this personally. I fucking streamed the incel like dictionary of their fucking terms a couple weeks ago, but like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Kind of connected the two things. Fincel. Yeah, and incel's like, I don't know, like, I'm not an incel, but
he's not an incel, but
I empathize with them because of what they're going through. Like I had some stuff like that a while back. I can't relate completely because I used to be a Chad and a jock and an alpha male, and I still am, and it's a totally different culture, but I don't think incels are what you think they are. I actually consider them wincels because they go against the grain. Like, they're
Wincels? Really?
they're like the kid at the claw machine. Like, he's at the arcades and he's playing a rigged game and he can't get the grand prize he wants, but they keep going and going. They're wincels. They go until they win the grand prize, you know, until that claw machine fucks up and picks up that big teddy bear or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
what the fuck are you saying, retard?
I can't believe you did this to me. I don't know why you did this to me, honestly.
Why, Lisa? Why?
I was very nice to you. But, it's alright. It's alright. More fish in the sea, right? Later, guys.
Oh my god. The way he handles himself sometimes, it's like he can't be a troll. He can't be a troll. We were gonna fucking move on to fucking A-Log. But at this point, like, fuck A-Log. I'm just gonna, like, I don't even know. Like, at this point, A-Log doesn't even factor into this equation. We gotta watch more of this guy. I'm sorry. This is just too hilarious. Targeting 5... Okay, let's see the 5-star recruits.
What's up, guys?
And yes, I'm aware that this may possibly be fake, but honestly, even if it's fake, it's giving me a good laugh at this point. And even then, even if it's fake, again, he's like filming random strangers in public, so it's really like, it's one of those like Nikocado situations of like, yeah, I mean, you might think you're trolling, but you're also the one who's like gaping your asshole and eating 40 pounds of Taco Bell every day, so I mean... Who's really the troll here?
Last video for a while, probably. Unless I get bored. Let's crack this open. Ooh. Yep. So, I got work in a few hours, but I'm actually going to my normal, location. I had to go to, like, this other place for, like, training.
Everything about you! I can't wait to get copyright claimed by 3 days grace. You know why? Because that means that I can play some good, like, worldwide block music at the end of the stream. That makes me so happy. Great.
Basically for my new job, so... Yeah, there were a couple of young ladies on the job who I felt madly in love with. And
a couple of young ladies that he fell madly in love with. Wow. And now he hates everything about them, obviously.
It was my last day there, and I noticed that they were wearing, like, really promiscuous and suggestive lipstick, so... Damn.
Promiscuous lipstick. God damn.
Should have made some moves, but I can always go back at any time as a customer, and... can make moves then, but obviously they were...
You know, she was wearing the promiscuous lipstick that she was revealing the gams that day. Clearly she wanted it.
Wearing that for me. That's the way I saw it. Like, why else? My whole 2 weeks there, they haven't been wearing lipstick like that. All of a sudden, my last day, they're wearing lipstick like that. They wanted me to kiss them, or they wanted me to make a move, but... See, I'm a professional. I can't engage in such behavior on the
professional what is the question?
Job. So...
Yeah, you don't want to stick your pen in the company ink, because it's probably, like, shitty low-quality ink. You gotta go out there on Amazon and, like, mail order in some Russian ink. That's what you gotta do.
Here's what I do in my free time. This is how we really date. You know, I've been on OkCupid for quite some time.
He's been on OkCupid for quite some time. Mr. Anime knows how to shake it. So here's this lady. I'll tell you our conversation will be... If I tell you our conversation will be so boring. You know, I really hate women on dating sites who are like, about me, ask. Conversation starters, ask. Bio, ask. Oh yeah, this is great. You really set us off on such a great fucking footing there. I feel like we have such a fucking connection, you know? It's like It's like, yeah, I can't wait to start a fucking future with you.
She hasn't. I love her.
Great thing about you! Great, cool worldwide block. I love it.
She hasn't logged back in since 2014, but
Wait, what? She hasn't been online since 2014?
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
She's so sexy.
She's so sexy.
She hasn't logged back in since
She hasn't been online in fucking 4 years, 5 years. Okay, at this point, 5 years. Are you kidding me?
Since 2014, but I do remember her URL, of course. And
oh, of course he remembers the URL. He looks at these pictures every night. See, this is why you should probably never make a dating profile. At least if you're a woman. If you're a guy, don't worry. There's like 500 other billion guys, so it's fine.
I just want to have sex with her so badly.
I just want to have sex with her so badly, you know?
She's online right now, and I messaged her an hour ago, and it's gonna really get me angry if she doesn't
Maybe she's like married. Maybe that girl who hasn't been online in fucking 5 years got married and met a great dude and has a life and kids, and oh wait, that probably would just make him angry. I'll shut up. Anyways, here's fucking Mila Kunis from That 70s Show.
If she doesn't reply, because if she's still online an hour from when I sent the message, that means that she saw my message and she just decided not to respond, and that's simply unacceptable.
Simply unacceptable. You know, I'll tell you, if somebody decides that, hey, you dumb slut, I said, hey, answer me. You know, if someone decides that they don't feel like responding to that kind of thing, yeah, it's totally, it's understandable, you know, really.
If she does that, I'm gonna be furious. She better.
It's simply unacceptable.
I pray, I hope she logged out. I hope that she just did.
So this girl, contrary to the last girl who hasn't been online since fucking 2014, this girl is online currently. And essentially what he's saying is that he sent this girl a message, and now if she doesn't respond within 24 hours, he will release the chemical weapon across Gotham.
I didn't see my message yet, because if she's ignoring me, it's just gonna get me really upset. I love her so much. You don't understand.
I love her so much.
Have sex with this girl.
Oh no, bro! I have. Ooh, actually, hang on. Oh yeah, I got a pretty good idea how badly you want to have sex with this girl. God damn.
This girl.
I really don't know how much I like, actually, that I just made that comment about some random girl who probably shouldn't be on here. God damn, this video, fuck this guy.
Pray that no beta males got into her first. And if that's the case, then hopefully. And she's in Manhattan, so she's gonna have a ton of people. But she's gonna have a ton of guys chasing her, but I'm gonna beat them out. I just need her to respond.
He's gonna beat them out. He's gonna use that kung fu alpha male style. You know, he's gonna lift those hands and he's gonna flip them over like Jean-Claude Van Damme or whatever, just like he was gonna do with those mall cops, those jerk cops.
I'll work my magic in person. She better not play me. This girl is so sexy.
Oh, she's so
I don't know
sexy.
when the last time she logged in. You know,
oh god, like, yeah, this really enforces the thing of, like, at this point, unless he made these accounts of like random stock photos of women, and even that's not likely because they look like just random like chicks profiles on these sites. Like, even if it's a troll, he's now showing us all these women's profiles on the internet, and I just don't like that very much. I don't like that I'm now showing that to you, and I don't really like that I made that joke, but no, honestly, I don't care that I made that joke before.
People change their.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she thick, but I'm just saying that we shouldn't know that, you know.
Their messaging parameters, not recently, last year, but so pretty much, you used to be able to just message girls constantly. Now, yeah, you can only like their profiles, send one message and they have to respond to you and they have to like
Yeah, it's almost like they put those those rules in place for people like you.
Profile back in order for you to have a conversation with them. It's part of the garbage feminist beta male agenda, and it's a shame because now alphas like myself, when we make power moves, we're limited to one move. We can't just keep messaging, and it's
The problem is when guys like this talk about the feminist agenda, it makes it sound like it's not real.
sucks, but it's the way of the world right now. That's why the alpha uprising is imminent. It really is, because this is not the...
It's imminent, guys, the Alpha Uprising, and truly, he is the harbinger of this Alpha Uprising. He brings unto us the message of the new tomorrow, when the Alphas among us will see the light and cast off the shackles of their oppressors, the beta femoid oppressors.
The way the world runs. Like this, the world is being run by these beta males who are manipulating all these hot young ladies through the media, and we, the meat and potato men who used to run the world, we are now relegated to a backseat position. It looks ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
It is absolutely ridiculous. You know, again, I was going to do, if you've just joined us, I was going to talk about fucking A-Log, but what do you guys think? Talk about some guy who hasn't been relevant in 10 years, or more of this guy's fucking videos? What do you think? Or we could talk about something else. There's some other weird shit. I could look up, yeah, I got some other weird shit here. What do you guys think? More of this guy? What are we thinking? What do we want? Can we move on? Stop. Yeah, A-Log. Something else. This guy's fascinating. Don't skip A-Log again. This guy's boring. Well, you know, I guess we'll do A-Log. We did skip A-Log before. I guess it's time to do A-Log. So that's fine. Let's do some A-Log. So if you're not familiar with Anthony Legato, here he is. There he is. And I have covered this guy before in the past. I've talked about A-Log, and he is an individual who rose to infamy because he kind of aggressively and beyond the point of like funny haha, he kind of kept harassing Chris Chan, and I think I'm not partial to his statements about Chris Chan, but I think he was literally like, he should fucking die, he doesn't deserve to live, so on and so on. So he was the original A-Log is his name, again, Anthony Legato. And A-Log became the sort of catch-all term for somebody who gets a little too invested in like shitting on one lolcow. Like they get a little too into it. And one of the things that was very notable about A-Log was his terrible, well, everything. He was just not a very... He was not far removed from Chris Chan when it came to like hilarious content and being a fucking dumbass. So we're gonna take a look at this video here. I wish I remembered which stream it was. I believe it might have been the one with Pansy Gronsky on the thumbnail. It might have been that one where we looked at a couple of really bad stand-up acts. One of them was from some chick whose name I forget, but this guy, Anthony Legato, has a classic terrible stand-up act that's just hilarious. But this is CringeCon 2008. It's pretty epic cringe, if I do say so myself. It's pretty Picard facepalm. OMG. Let's watch. So this is him at some kind of anime convention in like 2008, and he's just kind of going through stuff. Wolfdork.com. Oh, I don't like that name. You're culturally appropriating. So the New York Anime Festival, September 2008.
This is Anthony A-Log Legato, not just from WSIA, but from the College of Staten Island and for Wolfdork.com. I am here at the New York Anime Festival here at the Jacob Javits Center, where every day it's like an anime show.
Wow, he just has so much charisma already. He just is exuding charisma. I can't wait to listen to this guy for 23 minutes. Continue.
Every day you also see like cosplayers all around me. It's kind of like that old song, the freaks come out at night, or in this case, the geeks have come out. First,
You know, looking at you, I think it might have been both.
first of all, I want to show you some of the real Japanese culture. These are fans. And in fact, I put my stuff down here for a second.
We've got some real Japanese culture here at New York Anime Con. I'm glad that Anthony Logato here is here too. Well, I guess Logato are the. Well, actually, no. I guess it would be Rogato or something. But yeah, I guess he could be a Japanese. He could have Japanese ancestry. We don't know. I shouldn't question the man.
I can show you what each. These are Japanese fans with characters in them. According to this translation, this kanji is love. And according to this is evil. This one is dream, and this one is for wolf. Even in a hot day, it's still basic.
No, he's saying this about these fans and the characters on them, but I mean, I don't know. Well, like
kanji is love.
Kanji is love, and on that one.
According to this is evil.
That's evil. I don't know if that's true. Like, I can't verify this.
This one is dream, and this one is for wolf.
I know a little bit of, like, hiragana, but that's about it.
Even in a hot day, it's still basic. It's still pretty useful. And, of course, these are actual swords.
Actual swords. Real swords. Folded over 1,000 times. Japanese superior Nihongo steel right here.
Just to show you this is the real thing. No way, I'm sorry, that's a wooden sword. Let's see. This is one of the shorter swords that is good for hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I don't think it's called a sword. I believe it's like a wakizashi or something. Or is that a... Oh, geez, there's another name for one that's like that. Like not a tonfa. A tonto or something.
Be able to slice a ripe melon with this.
Slice a ripe melon. Well, that's no way to talk about your head.
We've also got some more swords. Yeah, these are more.
Blood swords. Wow, only $45 for these fake swords to rip off fucking idiots like this guy. Not a bully stream.
The hollow sword. And of course, we even got
a kodachi. Yeah, maybe. I'm certainly not an expert, but I know it's not just a sword. Oh, look, this is a shorter sword. Wow.
These suckers right here. Now, that's kind of like reminds you of that movie, you know, Crocodile Dundee. Hey, you call it.
Yeah, I look at an anime sword and I think of Crocodile Dundee.
And a knife.
Indeed.
Now that is a knife.
That's a knife. I like the way his mouth goes to the side of his face.
And of course, they got like 2 of the Predator masks. And of course,
why do they have Predator masks and Halo swords? I thought this was an anime. Is this an authentic Japanese Halo sword?
They got the Halo sword. Let's see how that works.
Oh yes, the Halo lightsaber alien sword. I'm glad that it's here in its authenticity.
I can see somebody just winning the match.
Oh my god, there's someone in chat who's like, this guy is boring as fuck. Leave the stream. You're on YouTube. There's a lot of shit you can watch. If you're bored, leave. Don't be an asshole.
So like just,
fuck you.
I got your eye, bud.
What do you expect me to stop watching this guy because one guy in chat's like, oh, this is boring? Get fucked.
I see you.
He's got your eyeballs, chat. He's got your eyes. Haha, got your nose.
These are the Kidon.
Here we get into the fucking kimonos and shit. Let's listen to our boy Legato tell us all about Japanese culture once again.
The Kidon. These are the Chinese dresses. Something you would see out of like Chun-Li, basically. These are also the hats, and these are also like outfits. Kind of like, well, that is basically like Bruce Lee wore.
Yeah, isn't this Chinese? I thought that was a Chinese thing. Like, what? Okay. And now he's
kind of like, well, that is basically like Bruce Lee wore.
Boy, imagine being this guy and having to hear 1,000 Americans per day being like, "Oh, that's like the Bruce Lee outfit. Wow!"
I'm here at a booth called Squishable. These are as you can see here, these are like chibi little characters. You can be able to, well, if you ever have a bad day, all you got to do is just squeeze. Squeeze is just like that, or just basically have like some stress. So, what is this all about?
Well, I think you pretty much covered it. These are just kind of, you know, they're fuzzy, they're big, they're squishy, they're
And you can play animal volleyball. Just don't get.
Oh, this guy is real good interviewer, real good presenter, a lot of charisma. Really, I'm really believing what he's selling here.
PETA involved. And of course, you got not just the frog, you also got this little guy here. I think he's sort of like a cheetah. That is a cow.
God bless this lady for being able to deal with this. You know, honestly, if you're at an anime convention, especially in 2008, before anyone was self-aware of anything, I think you might see worse than A-Log, to be fair.
That is a monkey. That's also like a slug, a giraffe, octopus, and in this case, a bunny rabbit. Basically, you can be able to squeeze the living daylights out of this little bugger right here. And of course, we got
squeeze the living daylights. I really don't like your terminology there, A-Log. I'm glad I didn't put down the Sengi yet.
Shamu. You can be able to do this. Jump, Willie, jump.
You know, guys, this stream has really jumped the whale. I'm sorry.
This is Kirby, you know, from the video games.
Oh, wow. You look more like Kirby than that thing does. Wow.
Kirby's Adventures in Dreamland, and also the
You can do it, guy. I believe in you.
anime Kirby right back at you.
This is basically A-Log's Adventures hooked on phonics.
Well, I just got this big old plushie right here. It's $30 in one booth, but however, I got it for 20. And unfortunately, I'm broke, but thank God I have a soda with me. But hey, it was worth it to see this little pink fluff ball. Isn't that right?
Pink cock? What did he say?
Hey, it was worth it to see this little pink fluff ball. Isn't that right?
It was worth it to see this little pink cuck.
Booyah! Booyah! And booyah! Booyah!
Well, never ever do that again. Never do that again. Stop doing what you're doing and never do it again. Please apologize for what you did. Never do it again.
See, whoa! Lost you there, little buddy. Oh, almost lost you there. Right here, we're probably gonna try to bite off a mushroom. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am.
Don't be like that, dude. Trans rights are human rights. Come on.
Mind if I have a bite of that mushroom?
Yeah, baby. Give me a bite of that mushroom. Mm-hmm.
Remember these little guys? This is the one. This is basically the one up. Let's see what would happen. I got an extra life.
It's ma'am!
Thanks, ma'am. Remember Pokemon? Well.
Remember Pokemon? Well, I have no doubt that this guy does.
Check this out. Go, Jigglypuff, I summon.
Imagine being this guy and like you hate Chris Chan with every fiber of your fucking being. Like, oh, fuck Chris Chan. You think it's just like, oh, Chris Chan's also a pathetic loser like me and he's getting attention. Why am I not getting attention? Maybe that's what it was. I have no idea. Interestingly enough, he actually apologized for his Chris Chan bullying, more or less, like actual harassment. He kind of apologized for that, so we'll be taking a look at that next.
Doesn't work. How much is the mushroom anyway?
It's $20.
I don't have that much money left. Where'd you get the ones with the string?
I made them.
Oh.
It's my special one to throw at customers. But see, you don't understand because these Pokeballs aren't supposed to catch Pokemon. So once you buy one, you throw it at your friends and then you own their souls.
That would be good.
Okay, hang on. Liquid, Magos Tamaris with $50 said to check Discord for a thing from Z, and it's this, and And we do this, and we go to here, and we...
Oh, it's all about rape. It's all about rape.
Huh.
Oh, it's all about rape. It's all about rape. Oh, it's all about rape. It's all about rape.
So apparently this is a line that I missed that he said. Okay.
Oh, it's all about rape. It's all about rape.
Or maybe he hasn't gotten to the "it's all about rape" line yet. Huh. This is a very, very interesting thing. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. So back to this. We're gonna jump to let's go halfway through the video, basically. Let's see what happens here.
That one. Okay, I think you need at least one good swift kick. Ready?
Oh God, why is it not letting me go full screen now? Hang on. There you go. There you go.
Ready? There we go.
There we go.
It's that was the anime variation of the Macarena, only more difficult to do. We got two more interesting cosplayers from one of my favorite animes, Revolutionary Girl Utena.
I feel sorry for this lady. Not just the Haruhi Suzumiya over there, but this pink-haired chick. She sees this guy walk up to her with the microphone, and she's like, "Oh, maybe I'm gonna be on TV. Maybe this is like an interviewer." And then he gets a little closer and he starts talking.
We got two more interesting cosplayers from.
And you can just see that smile fade, and she's like, "Oh God, this is just some random fucking wacko."
One of my favorite animes, Revolutionary Girl Utena.
Utena. Nanami.
And basically, if I could recall correctly, you can't stand anybody being close to your brother. This is the character with
I feel like she probably can't stand you being close to her, brother.
Brother complex. And you're basically jealous of her and anybody else.
I would be jealous of me too.
Okay, and she's trying to get away, but
And you could do if you see the English version of the show, could you also do your characters' voices if it's possible? I mean, most cosplayers we're usually lip sync. I just wanted to prove them wrong at least.
Oh Jesus Christ, he wants them to do anime ooh noises.
Utena Tenjo, what do you think you're doing with my big brother?
Well, this video is bad for multiple reasons and not just A-Log.
Anatomy. Seriously, it's not what you think.
Perfect.
Wow, yeah, just cast them for the next dub.
It's perfect. One of New York's best dubs, and people are going, "But you still dub One Piece. I don't give a crap." But it's not. Dude, it's not like the voice. That's not the voice. I don't give a crap.
Remember to go to wolfdork.com for all your hot anime girls. Sexy hentai sluts. Only at wolfdork.com. And nowhere else.
If I didn't have at least 2 left feet, I would be able to do that at least. Dance, I'd be able to pull that off. Thanks for your time.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, that poor girl. I like how he just threw in that clip randomly of him. What did he think that was smooth?
If I didn't have at least 2 left feet.
If I didn't have at least 2 left feet, looking at my feet right now, I've got at least 2 right now. I mean, might have a bit of a third leg if you know, but if I didn't have at least 2 left feet,
Wouldn't be able to do that at least.
I wouldn't be able to do that at least. And this is the girl who was doing the anime Macarena before, and she politely laughs.
Dancing, I'd be able to pull that off.
Dancing, just can't pull that off.
Thanks for your time.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, she had to really calculate shaking his hand, and look at her face right now, and it really sums up the whole thing. Oh, this frame is beautiful. This is gonna be my new wallpaper, ladies and gentlemen.
Standing behind me and this little guy is this chalk mural painting of the character Vampire Hunter D, and this is the
Oh shit, it's Davis Orini.
artist.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, say this your name, sir?
All right, well, this is just some guy who did some art. He's not gonna... Wow, he talks to him for a while. All right, well, we're gonna jump ahead. Oh, this is the it's all about rape part. What's going on here?
Names I have mentioned earlier. if we could just move along here. These are also another popular medium if you want to see hentai. It depends on what your taste is. Of course, some of the titles I could recommend to you, for those of you who may like MILFs, Secret Wives Club.
Oh, thanks. I'll take that under advisement. Thank you for that. Is he just telling us his hentai preferences now?
If you like big boobs, you go for Bazooka Cafe. And I have played that. And for those who like a little bit of...
Yeah, we believe you.
The little Ron my half, exchange is 1 to 3. And of course, if you also go for the more... And of course, if you still want to go for MILFs, you go like that, and this. Called Gibos, that mother's...
That, and this. You might want to check out this one over here, but there's a weird subplot later with a werewolf. It gets a little bit, but you want to check out that one, and this one here. This one's especially good if you're into feet. Wowza. I like how he has his tips. Like, just looking at this, he knows exactly what to... He's probably seen all of these movies.
Sin. This game also has a MILF in
Sin. Yeah, that really sums it up.
there as well. And of course, we all know what this one is. The ever-infamous Bible Black.
All right, well, to be fair, yeah, everybody should know Bible Black at this point.
Where it actually came from. And, oh yeah, there are
shoutouts to that guy.
Animes of this too, I can show you. Follow me. Right behind me and Kirby. Right behind me and Kirby are basically...
I like how he has the same walk cycle as Kirby does. That's good.
What I'm talking about.
So here he is at the hentai area. I wonder if I can even fucking show this on YouTube.
These are all hentai videos.
Uh-huh.
Mostly from... What?
Whoa!
Sorry. Mostly from this company right here, Media Blasters. We see some fine titles, some of them dubbed, and sadly, some of them that are not.
Sadly, some of them are not dubbed. You don't get to hear the fake squeals from, like, underpaid anime actors in training.
You might not even know where it's from.
Like Sacramento.
I mean, this basically develops on a lot of basically, like, topics. I know most people would say, well, oh, it's all about rape. It's all about rape. Well...
God, can I even show this? Jesus Christ.
Well, that's kind of like the 90 to 80%.
All right.
But the other percent...
It looks fine. I'm pretty sure I could show it.
Has at least some amount of plot to it. And, of course...
by the way, it's all about rape. It's all about rape.
Has some consensual sex as well, like, say... Or themes.
He's basically saying there that a lot of people believe that hentai is all about rape, and, I mean, a lot of it certainly is. Looking at any Japanese porn, it's pretty hard to distinguish that from rape. But the way that the women act, but yeah, I mean, I guess he's saying that some of it is, but not all of it is. I guess that's true though. So there is that.
If you like, basically like the working theme, there's this one right here called Women at Work.
Ah.
I wish I could get it, but unfortunately I'm broke.
You can't even pay for hentai. Damn, dude. All right, well, we're going to move along from CringeCon here, and we're going to take a look at his actual YouTube channel, because about a year ago, first of all, here's the Cinema Snob. Just thought I'd mention that. But about a year ago, he had a video, an overdue apology, and it's 12 minutes, 18 seconds. Not a very good like to dislike ratios from about a year ago. An overdue apology. It's my 50th video on this channel of mine, and after all this time, I feel like something has to end. It's a gamble, I'll admit, but with what's been going on in this poor sap's life, I feel like it's time to end it just once and for all. Hey, for the few that actually wanted a video regarding this dead horse, you got your wish. It's not in the way that you expected it. And he's linking to, like, other people's channels about Chris, but it's like, I don't know, dude. Maybe don't do that.
My name is Anthony Legato, otherwise known as A-Log. I know that what I'm about to do is considered social suicide, but I just lost a friend of mine who no longer wants to be anywhere near me after a misunderstanding. So, unfortunately, I don't give a shit at this point anymore. Besides, something kinda has to end. Now, if you've known...
Is this whole video black? Oh no, he cuts to Chris Chan there in his pose.
Me for a while now, I have had a lot of hate directed towards my way.
And you directed towards your way because you fucking directed a bunch of, like, hate to Chris Chan, dude. Even at a time when people were fucking trolling Chris Chan left and right, like, you just took it a bit too far, even for then. Like, that should really tell you something.
And I can understand that. It's kind of like that elephant in the room. I mean, you want to talk about something and boom, there's the fucking elephant. And that elephant in the room is Christian Weston Chandler, otherwise known as Chris Chan, the creator of
Hey man, he's gained some weight over the years, but let's not call him an elephant. Come on.
Now, for years, I have mocked, hated on, and wanted to kill this man for being a goddamn idiot. Unfortunately...
For being a goddamn idiot, as opposed to diametric opposite from that lad we just saw in the last video. Yes.
I have gotten a lot of backlash that is still, well, it hasn't been as crazy as it was years ago.
He's literally saying, like, yeah, I wanted to kill this man because he's an idiot, and I kept getting backlash. Why am I still getting hate?
But looking back on it, I deserve all the hate that I've gotten. For many of
okay, well, you know, he's saying he deserves it. You know, this is an apology. Let's hear him out.
Commentaries that I have done, let alone wishing death upon the man. The dam was burst a couple of years ago, around 2014, when my family found out about the Encyclopedia Dramatica page. And let's just say that I don't look back on the year 2014 in a positive light that much these days. Everything's cool now. But
so basically your family found your Encyclopedia Dramatica page and they were like, Jesus Christ, son, you need to stop getting trolled this fucking hard. And you realized that something was up. Yeah, I mean, I can believe it.
I still have like a, still have a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of some regret in my life. I mean, I'm 34 now, and there's some things that you just gotta let go. So, here's the thing that you may never hear from me, but I would like to extend an apology to Christian Weston Chandler. I apologize for all the death threats. I no longer wish death upon you, although I will say that because of your deteriorating mental health, I'd rather you be put...
I no longer wish death upon you, although I will say that because of your deteriorating... Wow, that's not a good sentence that you want to say. Well, okay.
Into a mental institution and try to cool things out. I know it may sound like, you know, idiotic for me to say or hypocritical, but...
Do you guys think A-Log is gonna survive the dimensional merge?
Look.
Oh wait, the dimensional merge already fucking happened and we're living in the... Maybe that's why the world's so fucked up. Chris Chan warned us 2020 is the product of the dimensional merge and we didn't listen.
Things have gone crazy for old Chrissy boy in the past couple of years. I mean, I can understand your backlash against me because his dad died. I understand that. I even pointed out in my return video.
What is this fucking song? Is this like Western music? Are we doing a standoff in the Old West?
Way back in 2012. And then years later...
This kind of sounds like the beginning of like Miranda, that ghost isn't holy anymore.
His house burned down. His mother's pretty much on the way out, if you just take a look at the recent videos. And Chris is slowly going off the deep end, and I gotta admit, it's just not fun anymore. It's not fun to poke fun of an idiot like him. He needs help. And although it may sound gross for me to say...
Everything Miranda said, Chris Chan is crazy in the head. Here's to A-Log, he's crazy, he's a psycho, I don't know.
If you're trying to make a makeshift...
So he's like apologizing to Chris here, and I don't know, I mean, does this video need to be 12 minutes? Feels like he stretched it out for the ad revenue. Let's jump to 6:09, nice.
The criticism that could actually help you out. I mean, it helped me out tons. And most importantly, number 6, just get yourself out of there. Get your Gary Stu insert out of your comics and...
Is he really trying to give, like, advice to Chris at this point? Like,
just do the reboot. Hell, I'm trying to reboot my own series. I know, so like, oh, you're rebooting your porno! Hey, at least I'm trying to make it better. I listen to people, and as you heard from the Neon Cabaret video, oh my god, do I sound fucking egotistical back then. I mean, I was young and stupid, but...
Yeah, back then. I mean, you're one to talk calling Chris Chan an idiot, but...
Goddamn! Whew! I mean, I just want to at least learn my lesson. I am sorry for everything that I have done on my end. I have been a jackass. I apologize.
Well, you know, that's fair. The guy does seem to be somewhat remorseful. I don't know. Maybe he had his heart in somewhat in the right place somewhere along the line. I'd like to believe that people can change or whatever, so who knows? Maybe he's not totally full of shit. Here's Pro Jared, though. So this is his channel, and he's got a lot of these, like, weird short videos. A-Log returns to YouTube 331 from 8 years ago with fucking... Was that Lucky Star? That's not Lucky Star. That's one of the other ones. The shooting of Sandy Hook Elementary. Why do you have a video about that? What's the point of that? What do we want to do, guys? Anime, weeb video, or Sandy Hook video? What do you think? It is Lucky Star? Oh, that is. Okay. What kind of an apology is it if you insult him? Well, I mean... I don't know. I guess he's trying to be somewhat constructive. He's kind of like, hey, you should get help or whatever, but it's not really coming off that well. Everybody's saying Sandy Hook, so, you know.
Yes, I know I haven't done a video in months.
1 like to 18 dislikes. Really makes you think.
But, yeah... With what happened in the news recently, I just have to say it. Unless you've been living under a rock, there has been yet another shooting massacre, and...
Do you really need to say it? I don't know if the world was waiting for A-Log's commentary about fucking Sandy Hook. Like, even at the time, even if you were, like, a successful, like, host, comedian, presenter guy, or whatever, even if you were successful in any way, shape, or form... I really don't think anybody would have really cared what your opinions on Sandy Hook were. I hope they don't get worse than just thoughts and prayers, though.
This time it's at a school. This time at Sandy Hook Elementary in Newtown, Connecticut. The death toll is 27 dead, 20 of which were children, and of course you have the shooter himself, Adam Lanza. Not Ryan Lanza, as many first assumed. Oh, man. Just hearing the news about this the entire day really takes a toll on somebody. I mean, take a look at this. A 20-year-old man shoots his mother at home, who was a teacher at the school. It then goes to the school and shoots at least 20 kids. I don't even know what to say. I mean, obviously this isn't scripted. I'm just saying what's from the heart, but...
Obviously this isn't, Hang on. Obviously, this isn't scripted. Sorry, there was a smudge.
Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know what to think right now. I mean, I'm sad that this has happened. I mean, earlier this week, there was a shooting at a shopping mall in Portland, Oregon. A friend of mine said that the reason why these shootings are starting to happen is because of... the world's supposedly coming to an end. Well, of course, he doesn't believe the world's coming to an end. I don't believe the world's coming to an end. This is purely coincidental. But still, you can't escape the fact that this is just insane. And I agree with Nightmare 060 about gun control here in this country. No, we're not going to ban guns. We're going to keep the guns in control out of the hand.
Now we're talking about fucking gun control? Really?
Let them happen this year. I mean, as the
Alert Obama, fucking this guy, A-Log, has opinions about gun control.
We're all gone crazy. I mean, can't we at least try for a better piece of gun control in this country? I know the NRA's got the government in his back pocket. Obama's trying to get his way out of it.
Oh my god, this YouTube channel is the equivalent of a fucking Leonardo DiCaprio awards speech. Alright, so there's the Sandy Hook video. I'm gonna do maybe one more on this channel. Let's... Goodbye Helsing 920. What's the most recent? Like 10 months ago. He's got one from 3 weeks ago, but these are all short. I guess we should take a look at the Brad Jones video here.
Alright, you guys. Listen up and listen good. My name is Paulo Eisenbaum. Alright? I'm the head of one of the largest mafias around New York City.
my god. The video's called Actober. Is he trying to act? Is that what this is? Did he just say hello, you guys? Oh no.
And yes, if you can't judge by my name, I am both Catholic and Jewish. I am Catholic on my father's side, Jewish on my mother's. Now, if any of you stand in my way, or try to use my mom's side of the family as a negative, you're gonna sleep with the Canisius. Got it?
I think I'd like to at this point. So I guess that's what he's doing now. He's like acting. Actober. Talktober. What is this now? Voice this challenge. Season 6, round 2. This is his most recent video. It's 26 seconds. What do we got
Friends,
going
do you
on?
have this trouble? Do you hate it when you lose your MP3s if it songs whenever your computer crashes? Then prepare for the vintage awesomeness that are records! You can place them on these record players and you'll be able to hear music in a physical form. You can also play music on CDs and cassettes for that feel of real. Records! Making a comeback and sooner than you think. No, there's no way in hell we're actually going to bring back those 8-tracks. What are you, nuts?
When the fuck has a computer crash ever destroyed your MP3s? That doesn't happen. What are you even talking about? Okay, but records. Alright, now voice this season 5. Social distance. Oh, that sounds good.
Hello, hello? Hello? Can anybody receive me? Oh God. I am not sure what to even think right now, but I'm hoping someone actually listens to me. It's been several weeks since this coronavirus struck.
Oh my god, this is the equivalent of watching a guy pretend to get eaten by a shark from the other side of the wall. Oh, guys, he's gonna get me! Oh, the shark!
I haven't been with my friends in like weeks, months, days. I'm just hoping it isn't years. I'm just sending out this transmission to know that
Don't worry, bro, you don't have any friends, it's fine.
I'm still out there, and I hope to see you all again. But I haven't even gotten at least one answer, so I still have to check in with everyone. Is anybody alive out there? Is anybody alive out there? Is anybody
Can anybody hear me?
alive out there?
Okay, so, yeah, haha, funny. Very funny. So that's his channel. That's, I think, his official channel. Let's take a look at his unofficial channel, which is to say someone else's channel about him. And I don't think this has been updated in quite some time. At least 7 years, yeah. But these are his videos, his old videos that this lad, Georgie Boy Returns, has mirrored for our viewing pleasure. Unbearable pregnancy. A log on Ground Zero mosque controversy. Really? You don't need to do that. A log on CWC's future message. What's the most popular one here? I feel like we should watch one where he's talking about Chris Chan. Well, here's the painful A log stand-up video. I guess we should probably watch that too. What do you think, guys? First commentary, A log's first commentary, or the painful A log stand-up video. We've already watched the stand-up video in the past. We have seen it before. I've covered it in a previous stream, but I'd be happy to watch it again. Well, happy is not the right word, but I would be willing to watch it again if you guys would like to. No, the stand-up is painful. I repressed it from memory. The blow-up doll. We might do the blow-up doll, but we've got two choices right now. Stand-up, blow-up doll, well, I'm not seeing many options for the first commentary, so, stand-up it is, I guess.
See, I didn't get it when he said, like, all the simple idiots.
So, this is I believe some kind of open mic night or something in New Jersey or New York or something. This would have been over 10 years ago, probably 12 years ago or something like that. 2008 was a pretty busy year for A-Log and Chris Chan, consequently, but, yeah, this was some kind of open mic night, I believe, and after the previous guest, our man here, the host, is introducing A-Log.
I didn't get my fucking hand. I didn't like that.
By the way, someone in chat is also mentioning the rapey.co, which is apparently the name of the new like zoophile site or something. Which I'm not willing to go to a website called rapey.co, so I'm good on that.
So all the a simple lady. She was like, right here. Right fucking here. So we got kids. She's like, right here. Right here. Alright? You know what? She's even on the fucking floor tonight. Alright, guys, we're gonna push this.
Alright, guys, it's time for our boy Chris. I mean, not Chris. The guy that hates Chris. Sorry that I mixed them up. They're just so similar.
We have about 35 more minutes before this board drops. So we're gonna go to the next comedian. Go by the name of Anthony. Round of applause for Anthony.
And Anthony comes along, awkwardly waddling up to the stage, looking like a real-life Luigi.
Jeez Louise. You introduced me to Soldier Boy, Craig, that's... Oh, God. That's gonna be
Yo!
the worst thing ever. Superman, oh! Superman, oh! Great. You think I'm gonna...
To be fair, one person in the audience was laughing.
actually gonna listen to a walking, talking insult to Curtis Blow? Oh, my God. What the hell has happened to hip-hop?
Who?
Everything's turning into a goddamn stereotype. Oh, God.
Let's listen to this fucking guy talk about hip-hop.
How do you feel? You basically, every time you listen to the radio, and trust me, I work in the radio. I work at the College of Staten Island's WSIA 88.9 FM. For those of you who are in, like, the college area.
Oh, yeah, I totally believe that you've worked on the radio, dude. You just have such a good radio voice and personality, and I'm sure that you would be great for, like, national national radio syndicated talk show or something like that. I mean, you're just perfect for it.
Yeah, we don't play Britney Spears. Just to mention that. And we're not going to play Lil Wayne and Soulja Boy. We're not going to play those insults. Because, oh, God, I swear to God, and Lord...
Some lady is reacting violently in the back. I think there might be, like, a Chuck E. Cheese brawl breaking out back there.
I do apologize, but since all the other acts are dirtier than I am, screw it. Every time I...
Uh-oh. The other acts are dirtier than he is. Screw it. What's gonna happen? What's he gonna say? Someone in chat said he should pull a Kramer, and I don't know. I don't recall that he does that, but that would be pretty hilarious. I guess you should probably watch the Michael Richards stand-up special where he fucking starts dropping N-bombs in the middle of it. Like, I guess that might be necessary.
see Lil Wayne, I think it's something vile, disgusting, the most disgusting stereotype I could think of, and unfortunately, it has to be the Minstrel Show.
What's that? You think of Lil Wayne and you think of a vile, disgusting stereotype? Go on. Is this like that time Aaron Hansen had to drive someone who was black to the airport and then he got all quote-unquote worked up over it and he had to start shouting the word? That's a thing, by the way. That's a thing that happened. Apparently Aaron Hansen got... I don't know what worked up means. Maybe it just means he had a stiff erection. I don't know. But that happened. Let's listen to that
I think
again.
it's something vile, disgusting, the most disgusting stereotype I could... Every time I see Lil Wayne, I think it's something vile, disgusting, the most disgusting stereotype I could think of, and unfortunately, it has to be the Minstrel Show. Every time I see Lil Wayne, I see him like balls to the wall, blackface, clown lip. Shucking and jiving.
Wow, he probably should have just dropped the word. Honestly, that would have been better.
It's like, if he basically does a cover of...
At least that would have been funnier.
What is it? Way down the Swanee River? Watch, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be proven right over the fact. Yeah, watch, he's gonna be like, way down in the Swanee River. Yeah, auto-tune. By the way...
What the fuck are you saying? I mean, I know it was like 2008 or whatever, but holy shit. Like, wow.
Who hates auto-tune? Okay, I guess you don't listen to radio as much as I do, or I'm forced to.
So he said, who hates auto-tune, raised his hand. Nobody in the audience raised their hand, because fuck this guy. And then he was like, oh, well, I guess you don't listen to as much radio as I do, am I right? Am I right?
Jeez, music sucks in the radio today. It's so hard. Even reality TV. I can't even watch the TV. I can't even listen to radio anymore. Why? Because I'm single. Yeah, where all the single ladies at? Where all the single guys at? That's what I want to know. And I'm one of them, right here. God, it sucks to be single. I can't listen to the radio for like 10 to 5 months because they play love songs on the radio. Yeah, nothing but love songs for 24 hours straight.
See, now we get into another fun part of this video. I like how we went straight from like racism into now he's like expressing his incel problems where he's like, oh, I hate love songs because they mock me. They torment me for being alone, rejected by the fincels.
Their only mission is to make lonely people to commit suicide. Yeah, that's what you want, right?
J doesn't mean anything, chat, but it stopped you all from pressing N.
Listening to nothing but love songs. No punk, no rock, no jazz, no weird alligator pick. Just throw yourself off a goddamn building, love songs.
That is slightly funny. That approach is funny. We heard one laugh from one woman there. Approach is funny. There is that feeling where, you know, you're at the lowest point in your life and you're hearing like the fucking Arthur theme song on the radio or some shit, and you're just like, no, this is not a wonderful kind of day, god damn it. So that is a little bit relatable. We can give him that. He's got like one joke that's not the worst, but even then he did not deliver it well.
These are from the CD collection called You'll Be Alone for the Rest of Your Pitiful Life.
Did you mean to fuck up the words there, or like?
From the CD, you'll die in a puddle of your own blood in a welfare hospital. As we start the non-stop love countdown with Phil Collins singing Against All Odds. How can
like the people in the audience who are just like, oh no, oh no.
Let you walk away, let you leave without a trace. You're in the medicine cabinet getting the diagonal. As I stand in taking every breath with you. You're the only one. Michael Jackson. She's out of my life.
Well, I'm glad that he's able to do all of these great impressions of all of these artists. He's so good. He's just so talented in his impressions of these artists. I personally, spiritually identify with this lady who's getting her coat and leaving. Dear God. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is like the fucking beginning scene. This is like the beginning of Joker. Not even the scene in the nightclub where he's telling the jokes. This is like the scene where he's on the ground getting kicked by the guys.
Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. So near apart.
At this point, he's getting pity laughs. I think maybe they're just laughing at his expense now. It's not. I don't even think it's pity. They're laughing at him. Oh no.
One place to be, someone who's so unforgettable, someone who can't live if living is without. So the point I'm trying to make up here, it's hard to go on living without your own radio fucking with you. That's why I only listen to funny music, like the Dr. Demento show. Hell, I'll even listen to anything from Ethel Merman. She was like a Broadway actress back.
Ethel Merman. My God. Jesus fucking Christ. That's like from the era when people like ate beans cold out of the can. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm not even, no shade to Ethel Merman. I'm sure she was talented or whatever, but like, Jesus Christ.
The 40s. Nobody can see it. Like the Christian CD. Nobody can see a bender, tender ballad like Ethel Merman. Silent Night! Silent Night!
Everybody is leaving. It's more funny than his act. Why is he still singing?
Rock me, you murdered wench.
Is he even fucking stand up at this point?
Well, what do we get? Nothing but love songs. 8 hours a day of nothing but kill yourself and throw yourself out of a building.
I feel like there's a comedian out there who could probably make this funny, but he's certainly not doing justice to it.
It's another switch off the light bulb, stick your head in a microwave, God, I can't take this. By the way, how many Star Wars fans do we have in the house? Yeah, give it up
How is anybody even still willing to give him the time of day?
for the geeks. Give it up for the geeks.
The
If
geeks,
anybody's ever seen like the very first Star
the
Wars,
gamers.
you automatically think that Princess Leia and Luke are gonna be like a couple. But then by 2 movies later, you find out that she's a sister. Isn't that creepy enough?
Did someone say, what did they say?
Microwave.
People in chat are saying, God, I can't take this. Did that happen?
Nothing but love songs. 8 hours a day of nothing but kill yourself and throw yourself out of a building. It's another switch off the light bulb, stick your head in a microwave.
I did not hear that.
Love songs. God, I can't take this.
Oh, that's what he said.
If any, Princess Leia and Luke are gonna be like a couple.
So he thinks Princess Leia and Luke are going to be a couple, and then it turns out that they're not because they're brother and sister. Haha, funny joke.
But then by 2 movies later, you find out that she's a sister. Isn't that creepy enough? I've been thinking to myself the other day, and I figured out if I ever do comedy, I gotta think of the most sickest, weirdest substitute. And I pictured Darth Vader. Because Darth Vader would be so evil to be able to just have his way with Leia, and afterwards gonna be like, oh, Leia.
Why is he talking about Darth Vader fucking his daughter? What are you fucking talking about?
Felt so good. But there is something I must tell you. Leia, I am your father.
What? I don't understand where... maybe he's just trying to make himself the joke. Maybe he's the original Nikocado.
But that's beside the point. You've got to be the best woman I ever had sex with since your mother. Queen Amidala was nothing more than a nice hot piece of intergalactic gas. And she knew how to go down on a beef saber. Very, very good. Oh, yes.
Suddenly the Star Wars movies are not the worst thing that's happened to Star Wars. Did I say that? Did I say that? You know what? I mean that. I meant the Disney movies, but, you know, honestly, most of the Star Wars movies are pretty bad. So, yeah, the Star Wars movies are no longer the worst thing that's happened to Star Wars. Now this guy's shit is.
I do a lot of...
Camera configuration. Oh, we don't get the great reaction to that funny joke. That's
Despite what he did. Yeah. I actually remember I did this a couple of years ago, but I think it's still relevant. I found a song that was supposed to be in Michael Jackson's final album, but it never made it. I actually found these lyrics online, and it goes something like this. Little boy, he don't stop long.
Oh, it's more fucking Michael Jackson jokes. All right, I'm done with this one. That's the majority of the stand-up video, and it's pretty hilarious. But we're gonna move along from that. He's harassing cosplayers. We saw most of that. Watch as a man fuck a blow-up doll mirrored. So I guess that's the Jule video. I kind of want to watch his first one though. First commentary part 1. I guess this is him talking about how much he hates Chris Chan and whatnot.
That's it, I'm out of here. Greetings, this is Anthony aaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaa
Video of mine with just an awkwardly lit like shot of me just like standing there, paunch hanging out. That would be great.
My YouTube appearance, you know, as myself doing anything, well, doing a commentary, let alone doing a commentary on this douchebag. I am still thankful for the fact that...
Wait, was he a commentary channel? Was he one of the proto-leafies? Oh god, I owe my entire stream to A-Log here. How embarrassing.
I am just, well, debuted with my 2 student films. Thankfully, this is going to be my 3rd contribution to YouTube. And it's, of course, the infamous Chris Chan. Originally, I was going to do like a video rant. I still have yet to fix that up. And now I'm I might have no other choice but to record myself commentating on this guy's latest shenanigans right now. Because some troll has, well, taken his PSN account and has been, well, thought to do this.
God, this is really old. Holy shit. When does it say when this? No, it doesn't say when this originally aired. Yes, take pride in the fact that you can draw better than Chris Chan. Wow.
So let's get to it right now. Let the madness and the, or in this case, the insanity begin.
I like how this video from back in the day where Chris Chan was still like actively active on the internet. This is the same picture that he used a year ago in his video about Chris Chan. Same image quality too, honestly.
Okay, first off, who is this Jack Thaddeus? Who is he? Is he some new troll that I never even heard of?
Is he like commentating over a Chris Chan video? And what's with the Teen Titans reaction shots?
Oh, when you only have 5 accounts on the same thing. I've only had like separate email accounts. What does that make you? And are those your drawings on that PlayStation 3?
They're gonna ruin Teen Titans for me, dude.
Again, I
Don't
could draw
do
better
that.
than you, dude. Ugh. Moving on.
I could draw better than you, dude. This is just like that T-Bone video about Nick Bate going like, "Wow, dude, I could make music better than you, dude." And he's talking about a guy who wrote a song called like "Anally Raping Children." It's like,
Of country and counts.
is he fucking? What is this video? Here he commentates on Chris madly humping his PS3. Oh, it's that. Okay.
I don't know how I can do this any better.
Well, for one, you can't fuck worse shit.
Take it from this guy. I mean, honestly, A-Log fucks. So that's his first commentary video. Let's watch the one where he watches the man fuck the blow-up doll.
Greetings.
Not age restricted. We've had no age restricted videos in the stream so far. That's fascinating.
It's about 1:53 in the morning of Monday of August 31st. And, well,
Chat, stop standing, Raven. Tara's the best girl. Come on.
basically in a rant that I was working on, I mentioned that I saw the Chris Chan sex tape.
Man, I would fall for. I would prefer the girl who stabs the main character in the back.
Most people, I believe, are a little bit questioning on whether or not I've actually seen it. So, once again, I'm going to waste another 7 minutes and 40 seconds of my life just to prove it to you people.
Hey, Lois, have you heard of this guy, Chris Chan? Turns out he was fucking his body pillow last night. What the hell, Lois? It wasn't even a body pillow, it was a blow-up doll. I wonder if Chris Chan has a body pillow now.
Plus, I just hope I could find something funny about it. I mean, basically, we already know he's gay to begin with. Yes, but... Fine.
Oh my god, get on with it.
Okay.
Won't it be amazing when Ordinary Sausage gets to 1 million subs and he does the face reveal and he actually does look exactly like Peter Griffin? That's gonna be great.
This is gonna hurt.
So, we're just watching him watch this video, then. Oh yeah, I forgot that's basically what commentary videos kind of used to be. There was that era where, like, 2 girls, 1 cup was happening, and everybody was, like, filming their grandma watching the video. And it was just, like, an unedited shot of somebody watching the video without actually showing the video itself. And it's like, oh my god! I guess that's what this is.
Oh great, another awkward jump cut. This guy can't even have sex right, and I've seen his PS3 tape. What?
I think with the blow up doll, it's mostly mission.
So we don't even get to hear the video?
I can do this better than you.
I can fuck a blow up doll better than you. I like how Vine Sauce is being recommended to me now.
I can't guarantee we'll be done with Shrek for good after this stream. I mean,
Dude, an hour and 8 minutes of Shrek, of Vinny doing Shrek. God, I gotta watch this video. Hang on, I gotta bookmark this. Okay.
Depends on if people.
Oh no, that's our other boy. Okay, so that's A-Log watching the blow up doll video. We don't get to hear any of that. Let's do like one more of his. We're sorting by most popular here. A-Log and crew react Shonen Maid Kuro-kun. Jule A-Log edition.
Julie!
Very good. Very good. A-Log CWC commentary, Sonichu Babies, Part 1. Mirrored. The Autism of Anthony Legato. Well, I feel like we need to watch this one. There's also a video called 12 Days of Fox Dick, so that's important too. What is this song that's gonna get me fucking copyright claimed? God damn it, I am ending this stream with the Beatles. I am going down with the ship. So I wonder what's going on here. Hang on, what's the context of this video? Originally titled The Weirdness of Andy Kaufman, if that helps figuring out what the hell is going on in this video. And I guess, what is he doing? He's like imitating Andy Kaufman. This excerpt was done for the new performance class at the College of Staten Island. So this is a performance, I guess. This is a performance, everybody. So I have no idea what Andy Kaufman thing this is based on. I have no context for this, but boy, if it's anything like this, it doesn't sound very good.
Thank you very much. The apex of the performance was the impersonation. Many of the audience members were ready to boo him until he turned around, changed jackets, flipped back.
You know, we hear people laughing, but I really don't think it's. That did not sound like a good laugh.
And performed his Elvis impersonation so well done, the real Elvis liked it. He then switched back to his fake accent and said, "Thank you very much." Much to the audience's confusion,
Oh no. Oh god, he's coming towards the audience. Run away. Run away. Flee.
His act would later bring him to the limelight on Saturday Night Live in 1975, where he made several appearances, not as a member of the then-known Not Ready for Primetime Players, but
He's just reading like a script, I guess. Imagine coming to a quote-unquote performance and it's just this guy sitting here reading something. What the fuck is this?
Some people want him to play the record. He obliges, but instead of the Mighty Mouse theme, it's a recording of him reading The Great Gatsby where he left off, thus driving the audience nuts. He was also known for two of his sons. One was an abusive and abrasive nightclub singer named Tony Clifton, who would sing horribly, abuse the audience, and act rude.
What the fuck are you doing?
But Tony was handy on the alias and makeup, but in some performances, the real Andy comes out and causes havoc on
Is that him talking too? Like, is that him or is that a different person talking in the recording? I can't tell.
Of course, most people still think
Actually, it sounds a lot like him. I think it's him.
Andy and his son Bob Buddha both portray Tony Clifton. The more well-known case of this was Tony Clifton being a guest star on the set of Taxi, thus creating several amounts of chaos until he got thrown out, and told never to return again, much to Andy's enjoyment that the gag.
Yeah, we have no idea what the fuck he's saying in the boombox, so that makes this impossible to watch. Let's do another one. Let's do another one last A-Log one, and A-Log's been Comic-Con'd. Future Chris Chan message A-Log reacts to Richard Kuda's Sonic fan film. Did A-Log get bamboozled? Spurg Squad talks Tom Girl. A-Log's commentary is A-Zap bitching in a... Okay, you know what? Honestly, A-Log is making me want to kill myself at this point. So instead of watching one more A-Log video, how about we watch, Furries Invade McDonald's? Huh? You want to go to McDonald's? Huh, chat? You want to go to McDonald's, chat? Let's watch Furries Invade McDonald's.
Alright, it's recording.
Alright.
I love how this guy's fucking head is not even on correctly. He keeps playing with it.
I think he'll look better with his outfit.
This is not gonna work.
Okay. Do you want to know the difference?
You really can't tell, really. Especially at a distance.
Oh god. Why does the back of his head look like dreadlocks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no!
What?
Oh no! See, the kids have the right mindset here. Mommy, get them the fuck away from me, mommy! Don't just hug the kids! Don't do that! Don't do that without anybody letting you do that! Where are their parents? No! Hang on! We've got this fucking nice, happy Sims music. No. You know. Now, one thing I nearly missed here is one of my favorite parts. When these lads start walking up to the counter, and you get to see the man at the counter. And he just looks like, what the fuck is this? Man, I don't get paid enough for this shit. What the fuck are these bozos doing? They come into my goddamn McDonald's and they expect me to feed them? Are you kidding? Who is this fucking sympathizer scumbag coming up to these people? Don't encourage them. You dumb bitch! Drink your fucking dumb bitch juice.
I don't like
God, I hate the one in brown. He looks like he's wearing a fucking nun cowl. I hate it. Look at the eyes! He doesn't even have eyes! Look at that. Oh god, you can't even see this guy. Hang on. Hang on, you're missing one of the best guys. Look at this fucking guy. Look at Donut Operator over here. He's just looking on in frustration and fear.
I'm currently at McDonald's right now. I'm recording. Yeah. Love you too, Mom. Bye-bye.
Hello, child. Come closer to me, child. The parents are trying to ignore them. The parents are trying their best to not fucking pay them any attention and get away. Just try to get away from this encounter unscathed. And this guy's like creepily waving at this baby.
I gotta get your autograph.
I gotta get your autograph? What the fuck are you, dipshit? We're gonna look at your channel someday, I bet.
You too.
Maybe he wants to get their autograph so he knows who to call them after they leave when he calls the cops and he's like, yeah, no, I got their names too.
Yeah. My wife, man, she's been wanting to meet you for a while.
Someone in chat says, Vinny, please come back. Oh, you sweet child. Vinny is not here to protect you. You don't have the funny pizza pasta man to fall back on. You just have me, and I'm drunk and angry and dumb.
You need to trim those.
What's this about?
No.
This is for like a little furry thing that they do online and all that.
Can you fly?
And what they do,
he's trying to I guess there's a third person here. I didn't even think about that. There's a third person here who's recording all of this, and he's having to explain this to the normies.
doing what they're asking.
Thank you. I like it.
And they're recording this. And this is it's not any bad side or anything. It's just like for conventions and all that, like anime conventions, it's like that. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, just like anime conventions. Does that make sense? That's why we're now here in public around your family. Does that make sense to you?
And we just saw me when you guys came in.
Okay, yeah, I understand. You don't want no funny business. I understand that.
You don't want no funny business, but I can't promise that these lads don't.
I've been around my dog was too long. As a guy came in with costume.
My god, can we finish the stream before it goes completely dark outside? I started the stream at 4 my time. It's currently like fucking nearly 8 o'clock. Holy shit, I've almost gone 4 hours. This is a real body bag survival guide right now.
Oh no, trust me, that ain't gonna
That's
happen.
the reason I got real teeth.
I understand that, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically what this does, it's so that they don't overheat inside.
I know it's hot outside in those costumes. It's hot.
Yeah, these actually what they both have technically holds a lot of heat. So
why are you telling them this?
This guy's small, got blue jeans on.
Yeah, he's halfway there.
Why is this motherfucker in jeans?
Can I get a picture with you guys?
Oh goodness.
What is wrong with these people? What is actually wrong with these people? Do they what the fuck? Are they just doing this to make fun of them to their fucking family later?
I'm recording.
This man's recording.
Alright, here we go. Ready?
Can I get a McDouble off?
I got it. Thank you guys.
Imagine being the lady there who's waiting for her McDouble while this fucking guy over here is posing with the fucking fursuit, half Wolfman dreadlocks fucker.
I've seen that on Facebook.
Jesus Christ, my chair just fucking broke. Actually, it didn't break. It almost broke. There you go. Fix it again. Please may I have a McDouble, sir. I don't want to have to be here any longer than I need to. No, not the children again.
Where are you guys going?
Where are their parents?
They haven't decided yet.
You guys are leaving?
No, not yet. They'll be around for a little bit.
Paul Blart over here is just feeling really awkward about this whole situation, and I sympathize with him. You know, Ken Bone just came here to eat his Big Mac in peace, and now he's having to watch over these children because apparently their fucking parents don't care. He's having to watch over these children to make sure that no shit goes down. He doesn't have to pull out any of those like Zenny Gundam flip over your fucking head Jean-Claude Van Damme moves. And these poor children are enamored by these fuckers because of course they are. They look like ridiculously scary cartoon characters. Of course they're enamored by them. Like, I don't even blame the kids. I'd probably be like, hey, look at those guys, and I wouldn't even think twice about what weirdo connotations might be, you know. You guys think that tail is connected to the suit or somewhere else? Do that. Stop doing that. Someone in chat says this makes me unspeakably mad.
Do you have anything to write with? You can't use a pen. Oh. You need like a marker. Let me try.
Do you think the cameraman is also in fursuit?
Let me see real quick. This could be interesting.
God, holy shit! Those fucking eyes of dread! Oh my god, that's terrifying! Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god, I ruined everything. But Doug Walker was there and he was not having any of it. Hang on, where's Doug Walker? We gotta get back to Doug Walker. We were close to done. Yeah, we were here.
Will work.
Is he trying to like turn these people away?
It will. It will work. Yeah, use the table.
Oh no, I think that's the guy that's like filming them or something. Yeah, that's the filming guy.
Actually, he can
I
see
feel fucking sorry for these parents who maybe don't even know that they should be terrified right now.
through his eyes.
Why are they doing this? Why are they writing down their names on toilet paper?
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Don't thank them.
I'll get it.
Do these fucking people have no concept? Like, Jesus Christ. You don't think for a second that these weirdos in costumes might be over here hugging your children for the wrong, like, reasons. You know, if the cameraman is Doug Walker, maybe one of the guys in the fursuits is Malcolm. I hear he's a furry. Is that like a recorder? Were they recording this whole thing? Were they recording these children and everything? I don't like that. I mean, outside of the fact that they were recording them on camera, but... What's going on here? This guy's got, like, prison tattoos on his finger. It's a fan. Oh, okay, it's a fan. Interesting. Jeez. It's got like headphones.
No, it's not your fans so they don't overheat.
What?
They're fans.
Yeah, they don't want to overheat. You know, they're getting really excited here in this McDonald's, so the fan helps protect them from. You know, like when Tony Stark like blows out his Iron Man heart. It's basically like that.
The suits that they're wearing and everything, they produce a lot of heat, and these fans and everything help them keep cool.
I wonder if one of these guys is the Green Jade from yesterday. No, at least the one in blue has like proper eyes, but then this fucking freak in brown, this thing is not even a fursuit. It looks like he's wearing a fucking like Egyptian like fucking headdress, and he's got like a cape, and there's wearing jeans, and he doesn't even have eyes. He's got these weird fucking eyes. Jesus, it's terrifying.
I'm coming.
Do you like? Oh, none of these fucking people have the sense to tell these people to like not do this. Nobody has the sense to be like, hey, maybe don't come near my children, please.
If I stand in between this, you cannot see me.
Do you want the sweet chili one, the ranch, or the bacon?
Dear McDonald's.
Oh God, I think we're next. Thankfully, that seems like they're leaving.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you should be. Make no mistake.
Are they gonna do a dance?
Are they gonna do a dance?
No, not today, I guess.
Are they
It took it, I think. that's it.
And that's it. All right, then. A wonderful, wonderful video that inspires us all. Of course, the comments are turned off. If we look at these people's channel, I haven't uploaded in 4 years. But, yeah, I mean, the guy looks about like you'd expect him to. Kind of looks like Zendy Gundam a little bit. He's actually got a first stream from 4 years ago. Upcoming Anthrocon. Well, you know, we've been going for a while, and I think that'll probably about do us for the stream. I am going to return to our bear and fireplace here. And, let me take a look. What music should I get playing here? Oh, here you go. Get that down low. A little low. Not too low. You want to make sure I get copyright claimed for it. So let me see here. Here we go. Perfect. So, we got $2 from Abby Gent. What hell have you brought to us, Claudaddy? D:. Oh, you don't know the half of it. You really didn't, because you sent this before the stream started. $2 from some beatard. Look up secondlife.com. That is all. Oh, sweet summer child. I've heard of Second Life. Don't worry. But have you ever heard of the Bovins? $10 from Audrey Lynn. Hey, Claude, did you ever hear of Todokaras? Todokaras? They were a pedo-zoophile that never bathed and called themselves Stinky. Griefed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fandom a few years ago and now has moved to the Kingdom Hearts fandom. I've heard the name, but I've never really looked into them that much, but that certainly sounds very interesting, so I will make a point of doing so. Let me take a look at that there. $10 from Lord of Third. Hey, Bear, thanks to you, I was introduced to OSI, Skywatchers, and several others. It's often worth tuning in just for the music recommendations. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much. I endeavor to provide such a service. I hope you find many more artists that you enjoy. $2 from Carry On Storm. Don't have anything clever to say. That's okay. I don't either. $5 from Gadolf Titler. Auf der Heide blüht ein kleines Erika. Okay, please cool it with all that stuff. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. That title is the least hurtful thing that my body bear witness to, but yet is eye-opening. Yeah, the title of the stream is kind of eye-catching, I won't lie. But it's also not clickbait whatsoever. I mean, just watch the beginning of the stream if you doubt me. $10 from the Eunuch Man. Big ups to Astronaut Jesus. He will avenge us for what's to come, C-U-M, of this stream. I don't think even I think Astronaut Jesus has left us at this point. $5 from Jack Murrin. Excuse me, but what? Yeah, what's a pretty valid question, I would say. $5 from Lola Ray. I thought that was your scream when the song started. I jumped and almost pissed myself, you rascal. Love you, Papa Claw. Heart crying emoji. Well, thank you. If you want some more interesting music, I suggest checking out Satori Part 1. And in fact, actually, as much of a fan of King Crimson as I am, given the themes of the stream, I have only one album. I can't believe I didn't think of this. I have really only one album that I need to play here. Yes, very good. $100 from Gadolf Titler. Love you, Claudaddy. Well, thank you very much. Love you too. $5 from Jessica Eustis. Suggestion, have weekend streams be called Sangy Sunday or Saturday. You should also check out the Munchie community. People faking illnesses for clout. I've heard of such people. I think I've talked about a few people who are that kind of person, but I don't know about a whole community of them. Another 100 from Gadolf Titler. Here's some more weed money. Take it. I'm drunk. Prevent me from buying crack. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, I mean, who's to say that's a bad idea? But thank you very much for that. Both donations, very, very much. Thank you, Gadolf Titler. Please, once again, please do not invade Poland. $2 from Daemon Grill. I'm ready for the pain, Claw Daddy. Oh, I don't think anybody was. I wasn't. So, $5 from Dippity Doodah 98. Drinking Four Loco and loving your stuff. You the best, man. Well, thank you very much. I hope you don't get a heart attack from your Four Loco. $5 from Colby Olsen. Love you, Claw. Do you ever watch a channel called Neckbeardia? Great TTRPG stories. I've heard of the channel. Aren't they one of the, like, text-to-speech ones? I kind of don't like those, but I'll look into that. $5 from Andy Black Drums. There isn't enough booze in the world to handle this. Hey, man, you're telling me I'm still not drunk. I mean, not properly. $5 from Gadolf Titler. Looks like the beat me down dude. And then another $5 from Gadolf. Sangy Hypernova. He really do be looking that way, though. $5 from Max Fightmaster. You can actually see his last 2 brain cells rubbing together to try and make words happen. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. $5 from Aime Sochil. Why does he enunciate his words like chills? I don't know. It's pretty creepy. $2 from the real Asami. Uh-oh! $1 from Galaxy Man with a sad face emoji. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we got the good part of the song coming up here. $5 from Captain Yar. Femoids. And here's the good part of the song.
I love you, Jesus Christ.
Christ, I love you, yes I do. That's enough of that. That's quite enough of that. 40 rubles from holy shit, what the fuck? What the feck did I miss? I like how YouTube allows your name to be shown, but not your comment if you say fuck. You missed probably quite a bit. Hopefully you stuck around for all of it. $5 from Aiden Paladin. Hello, Aiden. Did you hear how he goes up at the end of sentences? It's called up talk and is often a sign of molestation. Molestation. D:. Uh-oh. No, I didn't hear that, and I'm not familiar with that. No. Isn't that just the upward inflection thing where everybody phrases their words like questions, and all of their sentences sound like questions? And that was just a common thing for stupid people. $10 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. So he's a smelly V-card haver, and women hates him so much. He has to make a lady out of marble. That's what the Pygmalion story was, in the form of a not-alive toddler. Did I get that right? Well, no, he didn't have to bother making her out of clay or whatever, because she's already dead, so she's already with him forever, you know. $2 from Joaquin Antista. I gotta work, but get you some cheap liquor, Papa. Well, thank you. That's my kind, is cheap liquor, so appreciate that. €2 from Honey. I'm sorry, dear, I don't know how to spell your name. Yeah. It's funny that you say that, because Honey is the person whose name was in Greek letters that I didn't know how to spell, or I didn't know what to say, how to pronounce it. But she's actually in the Discord, and she was like, "Yeah, that's me." So it's funny that you send such a message. $5 from Vaishravana. Kefka did nothing wrong. Clearly, he was in the right. I mean, have you looked at the world today? A lot of sickos out there. 1039 from Kramer. My man is the worst thing that happened to the Palestinians since 1948. Also, he's Christian. The girl was likely Muslim. According to both religions, they wouldn't both end up in heaven together. Well, Jesus Christ forgives the unknowing of their sins. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm sure he wouldn't let that stop him. If her death doesn't stop him, I'm sure, or her age, I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. $5 from Garrick. At the very least, he's not going after live kitties. Does not make it less gross, though. Well, we really don't know that, but I mean, suppose that's Suppose that is a silver lining if it's true. $5 from Gadolf Titler. Anus! I agree. £2 from Blastican. You should check out Sagittarius Shoddy. I have no idea who that is, but, you know, I'm also a Sagittarius, so that, you know, I'm sure it'll be great. $5 from Gadolf once again. Damn it, Clive is going to take DMT this week, but now all I will see is him. Man, listen, Gadolf. You're already fucking up with your whole regime there. You don't want to take any more illegal substances to make it worse, okay? Okay, this is your official PSA. Remember, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Lou Albano told us that, and he never did a single drug in his life, not a single one. $10 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. Okay, I barely know about weddings, but it takes more than a frickin' day to make it official, Mr. Diddle Angel. Also, that pronunciation of Naruto and Hinata hurts me. Well, you know, you gotta master that Naruto. It's really the best show on TV. $5 from Privet Sukableh. Congratulations. Now face the wall. Look at the clown. $5 from Mr. Skittles Maniac 1. Just tuned in, and this weasel dude is a hard-ass snake thing. A slithering snake thing. Yeah, that's right. £10 from Post-Apocalyptica. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Enos on my blank. See, this is why I'm getting through so much Red Label. Oh, yeah, I feel you, brother. $5 from Talons of Water. Did he make that Photoshop thumbnail with him as Jesus and this Palestinian girl? I thought that was done to make fun of him. No, yeah, he made that. Once again, if you guys have not seen it, hang on. If you guys just joined the fucking stream, yeah, this guy made it himself. This is his official website. This is what his website looks like. That's official artwork, and that is the thumbnail of all of his fucking videos. So that's pretty cool. $5 from the greatest human gamer to ever exist. Whoa, babe. I'm glad to see my favorite little cum slut doing another insane stream. Oh, thank you, Daddy. $100 from Spooky Nerdy Skellington. We can try to excuse this by saying he is ill or trolling. Bundy was ill, and the New Zealand shooter did a PewDiePie meme. This weasel is straight up evil. He's violating and desecrating the memory of that little girl. He deserves to take a 223 milliliter lead pill quickly. My God. Scully, you're not pulling any punches there. I mean, for legal reasons, I don't know if I can say that I agree with you, but all I can say is bully stream. Thank you very much for the $100. I appreciate it. $1 from Gadolf Titler, vomit emoji. $5 from Al Hassler. Love to watch the chat go nuts every time something bonkers comes up. Naruto and this POV fanfic, simply awful, Lamau. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. $2 from Spooky Nerdy Skellington again. 556 millimeter. Pill measuring is a funny thing. Yeah, you know, it's tough to. You gotta make sure the right size fits. $5 from Jessica Eustis. Wow, can we just end game humanity since God's too afraid of us to do it? Well, I mean, God gave Wendell Enos's hand in marriage after the grave, so clearly God's got some say in all of this. Let's not get blasphemous here. We wouldn't want to do that. $5 from Nick the Struggle Snuggler. Every day I look at the Drano in the kitchen and I long for the day where it stops tasting so bad. Yeah, just keep chugging. I'm sure it'll get better. Streamer's note, please do not chug Drano. Also, streamer's note, it is officially dark out, so that's good. Catching signals that sound in the dark. So there you go. $5 from Gadolf Titler. Wendell Albright from It's Always Sunny. Oh, God. $5 from Gadolf Titler. I'm desensitized to gore and disturbing content, but watching a head get sliced off is less disturbing than this individual. Yeah, it's kind of like horror movies, you know, where it's like, you can see a movie cut off people's heads as many times as you want, and it's not that funny or scary or interesting, really. I guess it can be if the effects are a certain way, but really the thing that cuts at people is the psychological horror. Making people fucking terrified of their own existence. That's the only kind of effective horror. And really, this guy's whole channel was psychological horror. $5 from Marissa Cohn. Completely unrelated. Please call me stupid. I just made a poor financial decision and got another tattoo. Dumb, bad, very bad, stupid. So stupid. How could you do that? You've disgraced the clan. $2 from Raw Gamer 420. He is what you see when you enter hell. Yeah, I should have played some Doom music at some point in the stream. $1 from Retro the Fulf. No message, but thank you. $10 from Carcinogenic Oak. I'm at work. Please drink for me. Don't worry. I've drank my own weight already, so we're good there. $5 from Marina. Just came to the stream. Here's some money during such disgusting videos. I'm genuinely disgusted by this creature. Yeah, you should be. You really should be. I am too. I don't know if at this point we were still talking about... I think at this point, yeah, 451, we were still talking about Wendell. We haven't gotten into the Zenny Gundam super chats yet. $5 from I Made Sochiel. I ate my own weight in pasta. No, sorry, pasta. Don't want to offend the delicate Americans in chat. No, I can't stay awake. Have a good stream and evening, Claw. Oh, good night. I hope you dream of beautiful weirdos. 300 ISK from Yokul Tini Ingvarsson. Heh, sorry, I'm kind of drunk right now. Here, have my food money. Stop giving me money, asshole. Pay for your food. Thank you. $2 from Al Hassler. This guy, he talks like Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yeah, a little bit. He talks a little bit like Chills as well, as people pointed out. $5 from Nick the Struggle Snuggler. Do you think this individual is delusional, bipolar, possibly manic? It would explain the oddity of his videos, and if he doesn't sleep, that could be it. I mean, yeah. I don't know. He's definitely crazy. That much is to be certain. But we really don't know the extent to how crazy he is or what the diagnosis is. $5 from Alyssa Richardson. Got woken at 6 a.m. Sunday. Arrived 56 minutes in. What did I miss? Also, the other night, when I had to sleep for the great day, replied to next super chat. It ended up being absolutely amazing. Best in years. Well, I don't know what that context of that is, but glad to hear it. With another $2, by the way. $10 from FBI Mom. Hi, Claw Papa. So glad to catch you live after a while. Take my money because I graduated school a few months ago, and I'm going to get a job. I look forward to listening to your streams while working. Well, congratulations on the school, and good luck in the job search. A lot of people are dead of corona now, so hopefully that's made the job game a little easier. I'm sorry. $2 from Alyssa Richardson, sending out good vibes. Heart you, Claw, and Sicko Army. Well, we heart you too, and hope you're doing very good. $5 from Johnny Johnston. Hey, I'm a bit late to the stream, but this man reminds me a lot of Anatoly Moskvin, the Russian man who kept 26 girls mummified in his apartment. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier today in relation to this guy. It definitely does carry a bit of that vibe, you're right. $5 from Melissa Richardson. Leafy was obnoxious, but he had every right to make content. Private companies, they're a monopoly, dipshit, and there's so much worse here. Yeah, I mean, Leafy probably shouldn't have been taken down, but then the Leafy content cop shouldn't have been taken down either, so it's a funny old world, that. $5 from Mandel. I recommend you use the Hylix 2 soundtrack for your intro and super chat segments, particularly the songs Singing Sands and Them's Fightin' Words. I haven't actually seen any footage of Hylix 2 yet, but I know Nitro Rad and Vinny have both done various coverage of it, playthrough and review, so I might have to look into that. $5 from AJS. Every man in the Kick-Assia movie looks like a different FBI artist sketch of the same sex offender. So you say Kick-Assia, but the first thing I thought was Kick-Ass, the movie Kick-Ass. I thought you were saying that about, like, the main guy from Kick-Ass. That's pretty funny. €5 from iTude. What is happening? I am drunk. Stinky? Yeah, it's pretty stinky. $4 from Oorific star emoji. Man's just wanted to get lost in the sauce. Yeah, our boy was just eating his dumplings, and Zenny Gundam had to come along and drag him into his scheme. $5 from Genova. This guy reminds me of a co-worker, and that's scary. Also, I made really tasty flourless chocolate chunk cookies during the first part of the stream. Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm glad to hear that they're tasty, and I hope it washes away the foul taste of scum from this stream. $5 from Vitamins, or Vitamins if you're stupid. You can tell from the curtains he's at his mom's house. Oh, I don't think he ever leaves his mom's house, to be real. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. It is headstrong, but holy shit, that's cringe. Well, I mean, he'll take on anyone, so it makes sense. $5 from Rusty Bucket. I came back from being AFK, and all I know is that this Chad Warren ripoff is listening to Trapped. GG. Yeah. Again, we left the Zenny Gundam segment still not knowing if he was actually, still not knowing if he was a troll or not. So, I mean, I don't know. Very interesting individual either way. $5 from FPS Matthew 1. He's a mid-2000s frat boy that got caught in the dimensional merge. That's starting to make sense. $2 from the Blizzard. Age is just a number. Haha, unless. Oh god, $2 from Jessica Ustis. Calls himself an alpha, has Gundam in his username. Yeah, I mean, Gundam is... I mean, at least if it's maybe if it was Gundam Wing, we could let you off. $5 from Jack Martin. Keep in mind that this guy lives in Charlottesville. Oh, geez, sorry. That's them Jack Daniels burps. Charlottesville, Virginia, and is also talking about beating up jerk-ops. I feel bad for those mall security guards, Lamau. Yeah, the mall security of Charlottesville, Virginia sure has a lot of weirdos to deal with, it sounds like. I think Tristan actually lives somewhere in that area, so hopefully he doesn't provide them with any issues. $2 from Darkbreaker97. How close is Charlottesville, VA to Ruckersville? I'm not sure. I'm not an American. €5 from Sasu Ray. Some random creep just sent me a dick pic. I'm losing the last... I'm losing. I'm not sorry. You spelled losing wrong. But I'm losing the last brain cell I had. I now want to loose the last bit of money I have, too. That's a consistent fuck up on that loose. That's not good. You might want to work on that. But thank you. I'm sorry to hear about the random dick pic. But, you know, he did send you a dick pic, so please answer. $2 from Melissa Richardson. Darian Long equals badass mall cop. Watch Danknet's vid. I'm not familiar with that. $2 from Ian Terpenning. This ain't no Smurfs, but it's something. Yeah, it sure is something, whatever it is. $10 from 55. Zenny Gundam is not a troll. I was sitting here going, I've known so many guys like this, and then I realized I knew this guy specifically. I have stories. Well, that's very interesting. Whenever the stream goes live, or not live rather, whenever it gets posted, be sure to leave some of that in the comments, because that'll be interesting to read. $2 for Melissa Richardson. I admit I was wrong. Keeps getting worse and worse. Yeah, has a tendency to do that. $2 for Melissa. Mr. Beast got 20 million trees planted. That's a real alpha. Yeah, whatever you got to say about the guy, he's had a pretty positive effect on the world for whatever reason it might have been. It might have just been to make himself look good, but you know, either way, he did some good. $10 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. Yeah, anyone who says I can kick his ass can barely lift a 5-pound weight. Also insert smart people who don't Also insert smart people don't need to tell you how smart they are, but replace smart with alpha male. Yeah, you never hear someone like Kazuma fucking Kiryu going around like, wait a second, no, hang on, Nishiki, you can't fight me. I'm an alpha male. Fuck off. You never hear that coming from, you know, someone who's actually got their shit on lock. $5 from that person with the random anime profile. I want to see this guy actually get in a boxing ring with Jake Paul or someone, not gonna lie. Like, I want to see his alpha male moves. I mean, I'd fight him. I'm not gonna lie. I'd throw hands, as the kids say, if he wanted to donate $1 million to charity first. Of course, it's the same as Onision's incentive. $5 from 55. Bro, call me on Discord. I have wild stories about this guy. Well, I mean, the Discord's a Patreon incentive if you'd like to join for $2 a month. There's also sometimes random links in chat. I don't really just give out the Discord on stream, but you know, I hope to hear from you about some of those stories, because that certainly sounds interesting. $5 from Brune Lapin, or Lapin, one of the girls he follows. Basically, Emma is 11, and he described her as a young woman in the first kiss comments, along with other creepy stuff. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's at that point where it's like, even if he is a troll, it doesn't make it better, and if he's not a troll, Jesus fucking Christ, that might be the realest picture of like a fucking weirdo incel in the world. That's incredible. He might really genuinely be the next Elliot Rodger. That's incredible. $2 from Mandel. You should take a look at Spigotan sometime. I have no idea what that is, but sounds interesting. $5 from Audrey Lynn. Did you hear about the death of Chadwick Boseman? RIP. Yeah, apparently he had a battle with colon cancer for a few years, and we didn't really hear much about it until he died. That's a shame. Rest in peace. Horrible thing. Actually really makes me respect Black Panther a lot more in retrospect, because apparently he was actively in chemo while he was filming that movie, so that's quite something. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. Did you hear? Or he's claiming he beat up feds. Jared Genesis here. Oh yeah, he fought back against those feds, those beta feds. $5 from Casey Sheaves. Chiss or cream piss. Oh, sorry, cheese piss. Cheese piss. Chiss. I've never heard of that. I don't know what the context of that is, but okay. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. I feel so terrible for defending him now. Oh, were you doing that? Well, don't do that. $2 from Melissa. I have mild asp too, so I was trying to be understanding. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain degree of like social awkwardness that's understanding, or it's understandable. I certainly understand it. But say what you want to say. Hang for your hollow ways. Sorry, I can't resist. This is a pretty singable album. Yeah, no, it's understandable that, you might want to try to be compassionate for some of these people, but some of the time it's like, I don't know. Might just be time to cut the cord, as they say. $2 from Zachary Smith. You're my favorite charismatic alpha. I would never betray you. Well, thank you. $5 from Crazy Ace King. Late to stream, watching first part with a little dead girl lover. The slowness of his voice physically hurts. Yeah, he talks like a supervillain. He really does. Similar to the Green Jade guy, actually. Funny similarity that these fucking degenerates all share. $2 from Pupperoni. Hello, every pony. Never say that again in my chat. $2. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. Oh, it's been a pretty good Saturday. I was gonna watch The Dark Knight Rises, but then Mudahar decided to upload a 4-hour video about Metal Gear. $5 from Gadolf Titler. He's gonna dentist this girl. Oh no. $5 from Andy Black Drums. Hey baby, you want boyfriend? Just hit on her in the YouTube comments. It's fine. $2 from Melissa. Shout out to Gadolf Titler for the support. MVP heart emoji. Yeah, shout outs as well. Just once again, don't invade Poland. $2 from Melissa. My scrub ass Australian super chats. Australian $2 super chats. Mad respect, Gadolf. All of you are equal in my eyes, so thank you very much. I appreciate it all. It's really the thought that counts. THOT and the other spelling. And say what you want to say. Okay, we're not doing that again. $5 from Jellybean. Have some money to supplement your incoming copyright lawsuit from 3 Days Grace. Oh, and Neutral Milk Hotel. Don't worry, we got that shit covered. I wish you luck, my friend. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll take them on. I'll take on anyone. $5 from High and a winner. Got a hot hand. Sorry. One of my friends bet me $10 I wouldn't beat Parafor, which I can only describe as a game made for Snake Thing. I'm going to go hotbox my bathroom now. I have never heard of Parafor before, but there's a Windows sound for you. That sounds like an interesting description for a game, though. $2 from Melissa. They made it harder to harass women. The audacity! $2 from Melissa. If you have to say I'm an alpha male, you're beta. Pretty much. $50 from Magos Namaris. Check the Discord for a great reaction clip courtesy of Z. And that's A-Log going, it's all rape, it's all rape. It's all about rape. Thank you, A-Log. Very cool. And thank you, Magos, very much for the $50. $2 from Melissa Richardson. This guy was given CWC shade. At least CWC owns it. Yeah, this guy is a lot less self-aware than Chris, which is really saying something. Oh, by the way, we really need to hang on. So the reason why I'm playing this album right now, and I know some of you in chat are probably like, what is this weirdo music that he's playing? The reason why I'm playing this album right now is because this is, if you're not familiar, In the Airplane Over the Sea, an album written by Jeff Mangum, a man who was weirdly obsessed with Anne Frank, a girl who I believe 12 years old she was when she died in World War II by the Nazis. And he made this album about saving her in some sort of time machine.
They buried her body with others, her sister and mother, and 500 families. And will she remember me? 50 years later, I wished I could save her in some sort of time machine. Know all your enemies.
It's a pretty good album, and I mean, if only Wendell Charles NeSmith had done that instead of fucking whatever he's doing now, you know, it might be slightly more acceptable. Man, Jeff Mangum, if only you hadn't. Sorry, it's a good part of the song once again. Jeff Mangum, if only you hadn't made a really good album, I could have made fun of you on my channel too. $2 from Purple Paws. Anime was a mistake. Oh, that's verifiable at this point. $5 from Gaius Manus. Admit the new Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles vocals are trash. You mean the voice acting? Yeah, I would strongly have preferred that they didn't have voice acting. I find that very much not preferable. I would really prefer that. There's something magical about the original Crystal Chronicles, which loses a bit of its magic with the voice acting, and I don't like it. $5 from Memento Mori. I'm bored. Well, you know, once again, you can leave the stream. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. He actually does look like a Chinese bootleg Kirby. A little bit. €2 from Sasure. He is so painfully cringe, I'm losing my mind. You gotta really work on the loosing there, Sasure. This is a consistent issue for you. I'm rooting for you to get better on that. But thank you. $2 from Lance Hope or Hoppy or Hope. Hop, I don't know. Papa Claw, when will you cover Lasagna Cat? I don't know about that, but I might cover Bitch Lasagna. $5 from MS Paint Critic. Claw, A-Log talks about hentai when he says it's all about rape. Well, I think we saw that part. Also, I enjoy your avatar, which is Dr. Amigo. $2 from Alyssa. A-Log is on a downward spiral and has lost his mind. Hey, don't desecrate the downward spiral like that. Amp Lemon's not on A-Log's level. Come on. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. Remember, cameras don't detect smell. Far worse IRL. That's true. We are not accounting for the smell molecules wafting off of our boy A-Log in that anime convention. $5 from JK8808. Hashtag save Kirby. Yeah, Kirby doesn't deserve to be squished and snuggled by that guy that much. $5 from Vaishravana. I'm more mad that A-Log watches his hentai dubbed than anything else. Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. I don't know about that. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. Please don't unlist the stream. I adore the chat. Well, you know, here's hoping that this stream's chat is actually visible. I saved the one from yesterday, and it still doesn't have the chat available. It doesn't even say that the chat's not available for the stream. It's just not showing it at all. It's weird. So hopefully that doesn't happen. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. A-Log is the elephant in any room. That's true. $5 from Tat8063. Hey there, I've been watching you for a while, and I just wanted to say that they played us like a damn fiddle! I mean, I agree. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. What kind of apology is it if you insult him? Well, again, I think he was trying to offer some kind of constructive criticism or something. $1 from Cute Ass Anime. No message, but there is a Waluigi avatar, so that's pretty fun. $2 from Alyssa. You don't call someone an idiot when suggesting help. That's true. $4.20 from Steve Chicken. This guy sounds like a leafy text-to-speech voice. Worse than that, honestly. $20 from Michelle Arkham. Are you going to read Lindsay Ellis's book? I mean, probably not. Is there anything What's the book about? Is it like about Gamergate or something? I might take a look at that then. 10 euros from Bloodmark Mentor. I will awaken from my drunken stupor to find the risen Sangi. I want to go back, Claw. Why can't we go back? We need to go back to the island, Bloodmark. I'm sorry. $5 from Anthony Brown. Having flashbacks to the last Quentin stream with the wanting to die to the Arthur theme. Yeah, I often have flashbacks to that Quentin stream. You know, it almost has as many views as the actual video itself with all those crossovers. How embarrassing. $20 from the Eunuch Man at the stand-up act. Tim Heidecker does an amazing job at purposely doing terrible stand-up, and I recommend it. I wish that's what this guy was doing. Does Tim Heidecker also do a good job at purposely making himself look like an asshole on Twitter with bad opinions? But that is true. He is a much more talented comedian. That's fair. $5 for the powers that E. I now know what A-log is, and now I reasoned I know several IRL. I'm sad now. Yeah, you know, friends don't let friends become A-logs, honestly. $5 from Melissa Richardson. Sam Hyde pull off being incendiary and insulting the audience as they leave. This guy, on the other hand, should consider suicide in Minecraft, Susan. Sewer slide. Teen sewer slide. That's the way you get around it. $2 from Steve Chicken. Ray or Asuka? The MILF lady. The MILF lady who has all the fan service bend over shots. I like her. And also the other MILF lady, the blonde one. She's pretty good. But I guess between those two, I mean, Asuka's a bit of a bitch. Actually, Ray's a bit of a bitch. Asuka, I guess she's a little better. $2 from Gadolf Titler. Tara gave my elementary school body a hard-on. I mean, that's understandable. And then when she stabbed the main characters in the back, I, related with that and took it with me as a sign to to go forth. $5 from Foxy S. Hey, Claw, I haven't been here in a while. I hope you're doing okay. I see I picked a great stream to return to, lol. Yeah, this one was like 4.5 hours of weird bullshit, uninterrupted, pretty much. So, seems like a pretty good one. And it's nice to have you back, by the way. $2 from the powers that E. Justin RGP 2020. Help legalize Poke marriage. Oh, those Pokemon are asking for it, honestly. $5 from Yellow Orb. Can't wait to see this later. You're my favorite YouTube's channel to listen to at work. If you're into Batman, read all of Grant Morrison's DC work. Didn't Grant Morrison do the Serious House on Serious Earth comic? Like the original Arkham Asylum thing? I think that was him. Yeah, I might look into that. But I found out pretty quick that I'm not really that much into Dark Knight Returns. The comic. The movie, I still maintain. Even with the Christopher Nolan movies and the fucking original Michael Keaton Batman, every Batman live-action movie pales in comparison to the Dark Knight Returns animated film, starring RoboCop as Batman, and he actually does a really good job. $5 from Gadolf Titler. In all fairness, I was forced to hug kids dressed in a rat fursuit when I worked at Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, well, that was your job. You weren't going out of your way to do it. $20 from S. Marlin. Get away from the sexual deviant, sweetie. Back away slowly, honey. $5 from Potate Pad. Why are the parents ambivalent? Maybe they just don't know enough to know that they should be afraid. That's my theory. $2 from Melissa. The Macaw's furry sympathizer needs the gas too. Gee. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everybody who's supporting what was happening there needs to chill out. Speaking of chill, $5 from Chill Gelaton. I left to get super high because my legs are dumb, and I come back and my brain can't understand. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. And that really just be how it is, honestly. $5 from iMate Sochiel. This is quite the sight to wake up and rejoin the stream to. Welcome back. $5 from Potate Pad. Can I get a McBee's-churger? Please, I need a potato McBee's. $5 from Michelle Arkham. What town is this that people are so bored as to be thrilled by this horror? I mean, children in a McDonald's, I can see how they'd be like, wow, there's a weirdo in a fursuit. That's exciting. $2 from Darkbreaker97 at Michelle, Ruckersville, Virginia. So I guess the... Oh, God, Ruckersville, Virginia. Really? Damn. Oh, shit. It's all connected. $5 from Potato Pad. They need to stop touching the kids before we have a happy little accident. Oh god, smiley face. $2 from Alyssa Richardson. The kids think they're cute. That's how they get them. Yeah, that's the scary part. That's the problem. Let me see here. $5 from a lot of bees. As a connoisseur of cursed content, I'm delighted by your work. Missed most of the stream, but yikes. Yeah, this is a pretty yikes stream. Pretty cringe. Pretty cringe. $5 from Foxy Ask. Aren't children's faces supposed to be blurred usually? I mean, yeah, but that was uploaded in 2014 or something, so I mean, it's pretty understandable that it wasn't. But it's probably even at that point in time, you'd think that they would have had the sense to maybe do that. $10 from 40 Ounce Gorilla. Have you ever heard of a channel/guy named Jeremy Martin? He's a goof who thinks he's a super hacker that invented Anonymous and has a 65 video playlist where he tells his life story in animated text. Isn't Jeremy Martin the guy who fucking Unicunt is married to or whatever? That's interesting. I'll look into that. $5 from MS Paint Critic. Claw, the gene bag dot furry clearly had something going on in his genes, if you know what I mean. Susan won't let me say what, but it was growing. I didn't really notice that. Someone mentioned it in chat. I was kind of looking. I didn't really notice it, but I mean, maybe you're right. I wouldn't be surprised. $2 from Silver Fish Sticks. Thanks for the high-speed, violent cringe. Ooh. Yeah, with violent intent, too. $5 from Jinx Onyx. Glad I at least caught the very end so I could share my measly waitress tips with you. Have an excellent night, Clawfather. Oh, you as well. Thank you very much. I hope the tips remain strong. Stay safe out there. $2 from the Colonel Autumn. Damn, this was a long stream. Love you, man. Good night. Yes, it was quite a long one. I'm glad the Pizza Hut's still open. $2 from Sir Lols a lot. Here's some money, you dingus. Oh, thank you very much. You dumbass. $5 from Gaydolf. Can you teach me to chase the dragon when I smoke DMT, Claw? I need to do it sketch style. Yeah, I don't know if I really endorse such things, but listen to the song Chasing the Dragon by Epica. That's a pretty good song. $5 for Teeth. If you ever go over Todokoros, I knew them personally for a while. Well, that's exciting to hear. But also, why the fuck would you know them personally if they were as disgusting as that one person said? That's pretty questionable. Pretty cringe, bro, not gonna lie. $5 from Gadolf Tetler. Yesterday, 39 kids were rescued from a single double-wide trailer in Georgia. What? Okay, well, that's some news. All right. 20 euros from Ninguam Costa. Here you go, dude. I'm high on 2CB and having fun. I don't even know what that is. You people are inventing new drugs. Just because I drink and smoke pot doesn't mean I'm endorsing all of the... God, no. But he's having fun. Please and by all means, lead the freakazoids into the depths of the internet. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, I'll do my best. $5 from Melissa Richardson. Was talking about how I said I needed to sleep for a good day in the Discord and then saying I needed to sleep in the other stream, and you called me out. Haha. Well, you know, you stayed up pretty late, I think, for that last one, I think you said. So I hope it was worth it. $5 from Octagon Smuggler. Clother, do you like Todd Rundgren? Look up the song Stood Up by him. It's from his Liars album. I've heard the name, I think. I'm not familiar with him. Oh, he's around in the 70s. Okay, you know, might be my kind of thing. I'll look into that. $5 from Gadolf. Hello, every pony. $2 from Darkbreaker. Hi, every pony. I can hand out bands at any time. I can do it. $5 from Leo the Bum Tickler. Hello, every pony. Let's all get 20% cooler, bro hoof. Oh my god, you deserve the ban. $5 from Gadolf. And Frank was 15 or 16. Okay. $3 from Aime Social. I thought the Anne Frank thing was just a rumor. I mean, I guess, but there's a lot of similarities between like his sister and Anne Frank. Absolutely check out the Wang video about the whole situation, because that's a really interesting album outside of just the music. This is the last song, by the way, if you've enjoyed it. $5 from the Eunuch Man. Yeah, Tim's Twitter is pretty bad. I hate it, Lamau. Yeah, it's not good. $2 from High and a Winner. Got a hot hand. Parafor has the same ending with Eva as Eva with LCL. Wait a second, hang on. High and a Winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I think I recognize that now. It took me a second. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. Fun fact from the Sinnoh myth: Pokemon were viewed as similar to humans. They used to marry them. Sleep well tonight. Oh god, fuck Pokemon. $5. Clive was joking when I told Michelle it was in Ruckersville. Well then, you know, maybe Ruckersville's not that bad. Fuck you. $5 from Portal Freak. Genuinely curious, how do you play PC games with one arm if you do? I mean, I tend to play usually with a controller. I prefer controller because it sort of consolidates all the controls to a more easy way of, you know, doing things, certainly. But, you know, when I play with just my keyboard and mouse, it's kind of like imagine using your left elbow on the WASD keys. It's not ideal, and it certainly makes some games pretty difficult, but that's what the epic gamer mice are for, you know. Let me see. $10 from Gadolf Titler. Worst thing I did was drank 5 bottles of DXM cough syrup. I ended up in the hospital. I hold the record for the ambulance driver for most bottles of robo-tripping. Oh, God. Well, at least you didn't turn purple like George Costanza in that one episode of Seinfeld. So that will about do it for the stream. Thank you all once again, ladies and gentlemen, for stopping by this long, extended, especially if you've watched the whole thing and you also have nothing to do with your life. This long, extended nightmare of a stream. I thank you for joining me on this. I'm going to be ending things here. Hang on, I got to jump ahead in this song. The song has like 2 minutes of intro. Hang on. There you go. Take it easy, ladies and gentlemen. Penis.
sister, separating the mother from child. Shaken by a broken eyelid, raining maggots from its eye. And with the traces that she leaves, she will skin you out alive. All the children go grinding their jars. The sweet smell of their toothless canals. And the machine will make an ocean from this lake. As they siphon off all our blood. And they sang, everyone turned away. Used to the news they obeyed.
Cock and ball torture, CBT, from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.